Nobody panic. It's me. That was me. Everybody be cool. Alright, hello everybody and welcome. It is Thursday, February 10th, 2022. Gonna hop in and play some more Skyrim today. Pick up where we left off last time. Also, Mayfly and Brad Pitt's dad, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let me make sure everything's working. Doing a mic check to make sure I'm not muted. Yeah, okay, everything's good. Imagine being muted. Hey, Loomer. What's with you and Brad Pitt's dad and nuts? You guys and your nuts. It's a little weird, man. What was I doing? I came out of a mine? Alright. Rocket League things. Did you guys catch the Nintendo Direct? They got Super Mario Strikers and was it Nintendo Switch Sports coming out? They did this whole new thing now. Check this out. They made a game that's just Rocket League but with people. Isn't that amazing? Imagine Rocket League, but with people? Wow. It's a whole new idea. What fucking menu did I just open? I don't even know how I did that. Wow. Okay, that was weird. Let me reload. You're excited for the new Mario Kart 8 tracks? You mean the old Mario Kart 8 tracks? What new tracks? By the way, the DLC will last until the end of 2023, which means there isn't going to be a new Mario Kart until at least 2024, which that ain't happening, considering they never even came out with a Switch Mario Kart game. That's just a port of the Wii U Mario Kart. So, like, bro, what Mario Kart? Bro, what Mario Kart? Okay, I want to try to get up here somehow. That's why I came out. You know what? Let me just reload a fresh one. I don't even know what we're doing. Do you see that NPC in the... Oh, he stopped. Dude was all over the place. Hey, he's doing it again. Anyway, fuck it, let's go. Let's go on an adventure. I need to find corundum. I don't know where corundum comes from, but we need to find a lot of it. Hey, the wind is broken. This is what the flag looks like on the moon. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I got attacked by a bunch of bears. I remember now. I went up this way somewhere and I got attacked by bears. I don't remember where. I don't remember. Give me another fresh one, please. I'm so confused. Give me the freshest of fresh ones. No more fresh ones. This is it. I'm just trying to get my bearings here.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Where's these vampires coming from? We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Is there anything actually going on in this little village? I don't think I ever really stuck around here long enough.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. We could certainly use the business. Well, this is really quite a nice town when you get down to it. Just look at the view.
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Huh.
Until next time.
She might want to go pay him a visit.
If you bring mead, you're welcome here. Even if you don't, you're still welcome. All this talk of dragons is making people antsy. Nonsense.
How do you know so much about mead?
Well, a lifetime of study, you might say. The best comes from Riften, but I haven't been there in years. Ever tried making your own? It's, not easy, trust me. Aye.
He makes his own mead? Is that what all those barrels are back there?
How are the little ones?
Oh, you know. Little Kjeld is a handful, and Froa is just so quiet.
He takes after his father, and she takes after you.
Well, that's the good and the bad of it.
Nothing good in here. Unless... Nothing to see here. Oh, hello. Just taking a look around. Seeing the sights, you know. Got some books. Olaf and the Dragon, Kolb and the Dragon. Some dragon books. An adventure for Nord boys. Is this one of those books where it's like, oh shit, it is! You can turn to the pages. Oh, that's so cool. We need to play with this later. Hell yeah. There's a choose your own adventure book in this game? Please tell me there are more of these. The Windhelm Letters. Mine now. I don't know if I have this book. I'll take it with me. I think I do, actually, now that I think about it.
How much do you know about the brewing of mead? I know all there is to know about the drinking of it, and that suits me just fine. I've been trying to figure out what makes Riften mead better than the stuff from Whiterun. Better honey? There has to be more to it than that, though. I wish I knew where the bees got it from. Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up. If it's malachite you're after, you've come to the right place. I'll pay for any you dig up out of Steam Scorch Mine. All right, then.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. We could certainly
What
use
the
the
fuck?
business.
That was weird.
My pa runs this town, and you're going to be in big trouble if you mess with me.
The fuck?
You don't look so tough. I'll bet I could take you.
Bro, what is wrong with this guy?
You need to take better care of your sister.
But she's so stupid.
She said you threw her into a goat pen yesterday.
Because she was being stupid.
Don't make me bring your father into this.
What the fuck? Whoa. Okay, wait, hold on. You got anything in them pockets, bro? Dude's an asshole, come on. What do we got in here? Gold? Some lockpicks? Asshole. I remember trying to mine the malachite and it wouldn't let me, even though it looked like the malachite had respawned because it was green. Oh, now I can. I must have just been bugged out last time. Bugs in a Bethesda game? It's impossible. Someone else is using this. Okay.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. All right, then.
Oh yeah, that's a mage. I remember speaking to her last time. Well, retired mage. We'll probably need a lot of this malachite stuff later, so we might as well gather it now. Am I stuck in an endless loop? Nothing's happening. Can I cancel? Oh, I can cancel. Okay. Huh. Let me try again. There we go. The ore nodes in this place are a little buggy, huh? Is that guy? Yeah.
My pa runs this town, and you're going to be in big trouble if you mess with me.
What a piece of shit. If I'm lucky, there's a smelter outside. There should be. I could just turn all this into bars and save some space.
All this talk of dragons is making people antsy. Nonsense.
Oh, great. Another wanderer. Slumming it on your way to Windhelm.
Someone is using this. Who? Who is using this? There's no one here. The potato basket? Wait a minute. Ganna Uriel. They must be family. They have the same name, almost.
Wouldn't even be here if it weren't for my idiot sister.
Gemma Uriel.
I can't believe she dragged me all the way to this snowball. I'd rather be broke in Cyrodiil than broke here.
They're sisters. Okay, one more sweep. I think I'm missing some. Other than this in the front.
My pa runs this town, and you're going to be in big trouble if you mess with me.
What a piece of shit. Is there any back here that I missed? Ah, here we go. I'll come back later for that one that says someone's using it, because there's clearly nobody using it. It might just be broken forever. I don't know. Wait. Maybe if she uses it and then stops using it. Oh, never mind. She's gonna use the other one. Whatever. We'll come back later. Maybe next time. What the fuck? I can't move. Let me use the smelter here. Do you use malachite for anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, refined malachite. How much steel can I make? And then iron? I'll hold off on the iron. I need to get up here. Maybe it's close to the orc fortress? I gotta somehow fight 3 bears at the same time. I can do it. Now that I know what to expect. I wasn't prepared last time for 3 bears. Let's see. Shouts. Give me the fire breath. And then I'll probably summon a demon to help me as well. Because why not? Why not? I became friends with a demon, so I can summon demon helpers now. It's too steep. Let me go around. Here we go. Hey, boys.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Until next time.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he? Good day.
Oh, I just noticed. Don't mind if I look at your book here? Ice and Chitin. I think I have that book. You know, I should probably swap out the arrows for this as well. What am I using? Iron arrows, damage 8. That's like the worst ones. Let's bump that up to Ancient Nord arrows. Just for a little extra boost. Oh man, it's too late. They already know. I missed. Oh fuck. Here we go. No. Dagger, shield. Actually, wait. Demon. Shield. Oh fuck. Oh, my demon. I need another demon. Oh fuck. Do I have some kind of health potion? Potion of healing. I think that was my only one. Bro, help! God damn. Okay. Where'd all the corpses go? They probably slid to the bottom. So there's 1, 2. There should be a third. The magic wore off. Alright, it didn't come down this far. But where is it? Here's my missed shot. Where's the third body? Oh no, don't tell me there was some kind of nonsense going on. 1, 2. I don't see it. How far could it have slid? If it did slide. Oh, shit, it's right here. Okay. All bodies accounted for. And, hold on. Now that I am safe, we got some ore down here. Iron. What do we have here? Gold? Gold. I'm not sure if I can even get to this shrine from here. It's close. The Sicellum of Boethia? I don't even know if I pronounced that right. Probably not. But I know who to ask. Hold on. I know just the perfect person. How do you pronounce this?
Sacellum.
Sacellum? Well, shit. Alright. Thank you, Danae. Oh shit, they ate a person. Probably another hunter, huh? Or an orc. It could have been an orc. but more than likely not an orc. Oh shit, it's down there. Looks like there's a lot of people around there as well. I could drop down from here, but I'm more of a let's just fucking go through the front door kind of person. Weird, I know, considering I'm supposed to be a sneaky thief type person. But this isn't one of those cases where I'm a sneaky thief type person. I'm not really stealing anything. I'm just going in to be an asshole. How are we doing on space? Oh yeah, we're great. I just have to find an alternate way up the mountain. We can fight our way up. Oh, we're back here again. Huh. Who are you?
The best way for us to win the Nord's respect is through hard work. Too many Dark Elves in Windhelm complain about the way we're treated. What good does complaining do?
Huh. Brandy Mug Farm? Hello? Anyone home? Hello?
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't see many strangers out here. Come to get your hands dirty on a real farm?
You guys hiring? Shit. Well, be safe. Have a nice night. It's kind of crazy that they can grow wheat out here. It's so cold. I'm not sure what the conditions are to grow wheat. I'm not a botanist or anything. Oh, someone's still out farming. Hello.
Starting to get too old to work all day. But hopefully Master Halalu will let me slow down a bit.
Oh! That dark elf man we saw on his way back to town. This must be his farm. Ah, it's closed for the night. What's all this? Hello?
What do you need?
Need something?
Yeah?
What's going on? Why is everybody hanging out? You waiting for somebody to come out? Knock knock. Oh, puppies! Hello. Hey. Tiber and Iskramor? That's cute. Hey.
Master Cruelty comes and works the field sometime. I don't think the mistress likes it. She won't come out here to catch him. Once the sun goes down, it's just me and the dogs. To keep me warm, and don't talk too much.
I see what you're getting at. Have a nice night.
Stupid dog.
What? What? Stupid? Excuse me?
Stupid dog.
Why is he
I wonder
stupid?
if I could put the dogs to work some, but I don't really have the heart to force them.
See you later, puppy. These guys are just chilling. Alright. How am I gonna get up the mountain? Probably can go this way, huh? We probably walked out far enough. I know if you go too far down this road, you'll get stopped. That's what happened to me last time. It's like an invisible wall because it leads to Morrowind? Oh shit. There's a frost troll out here. I don't remember seeing one of these last time I was out this way. Where's he going? I missed. Where is he going? Oh, fuck. I'm in danger. Oh, shit. I'm kind of hoping it was just one. Take those arrows back. Kind of feel bad. He was just running around having a good time. What's this? Ingle Barrel. Ingle and the Sea Ghosts. Fuck it. Ingle and the Sea Ghosts. Masser and Secunda passed over Iskramor's people as their fellowship landed in longboats upon the rocky shores of Hyseric Head on their journey from Atmora to Marith. Boats littered the coast, but Iskramor did not count his kin, Ingles among them. Iskramor commanded the sea ghosts to surrender his kin, and a great gale darkened the sky. The seas thrashed and churned, and a wrathful storm appeared. Iskramor took up the oars and rowed into the storm alone. Upon the sea, Iskramor wrestled the sea ghosts, and the storm carried him along the jagged coast. 2 fortnights passed without relief, until finally the storm broke. Come the next dawn, Ingol's longboat was found in the icy surf, but the vengeful sea ghosts had already taken Ingol and his clansmen. In his terrible grief, Ysgramor slew a dozen beasts. What the fuck is a dozen? Okay, 100. Hold on, wait. Calculator. A dozen. 12 times 12. 144? Ysgramor slew a dozen beasts and burned them in honor of his fallen kinsmen. A barrow hill was dug in the Atmoran tradition, and Ingol was laid to rest with rites and honors among his clansmen, far below the rocky face of Heseric Head, the first children of the sky to perish in Tamriel. Oh, this must be Heseric Head, and this is Ingol's tomb. That's what I'm getting out of this. You think we should take a peek? So Ysgramor built this? Or dug the barrow himself? Ooh, what's that? What the? What is that? Is that alive? Hello? What is this? It's so cute. I don't think I can interact with it though. Is it following me? I think it's following me. Oh, there's another one. Where'd the other one go? Did it get stuck? Hey! Oh, another one. Oh, looks like some kind of puzzle. Oh, someone died recently. Dead scholar. Amethyst. Notes on Ingol Barrow. Must be his research notes? Let's see. What did he write? What a peculiar place the barrow turned out to be. I hadn't explored for very long before reaching this elaborate room and gate locking me from going further into the crypt. I confess it, I'm relieved. This place puts the fear of oblivion into me. There are some carvings in this room. I'll attempt to transcribe them for the college, so I have something to show for this effort. All was so in Atmora land of truth and our home. Man in his throne, so should he be. Whale in the sea, so should he be. Eagle in the sun's sky, so should he be. Snake in the weed, so should he be. Sorrow for the sea ghosts took Ingol. prize brother of sail from Atmora's fleet, and none on land, nor sky, nor sea, would ever again be as should be. Fascinating. These ancient Nords. I wonder what other secrets are hidden here. Surely there can't be harm in trying to go a little further, and there's a lever here which must open the gate beyond. Fuck. So whatever happens when you pull this lever, he got it wrong and he died. I'm trying to see what the trap could be. Oh, I see. It looks like maybe these things shot fire at him. Possibly. Should we find out? Back up. Darts. Probably poison darts. Shit. Does it turn off? Oh man, do I gotta get in there to turn it off? There we go. Alright, well hold on. Anything else in here? Alright, well, it seems pretty straightforward. You got snake in the grass. And then whale in the water. And man on the throne? I think that's already correct. And, the sky. Bird in the sky. Should be right, unless I have to do something with the throne. Oh, it worked. Come on, little orbs. Oh. There's another dragon claw? How many of these dragon claws exist? This is the third one we found now. Hey, Dreadnought. Oh, they want me to go down? I think they're trying to lead me in the right way. Alright. Is there something in the water? Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Value 1,000. But man, it's heavy. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, I need air. Fuck, it's cold in here. You want me to go inside? Huh. All right. Healing potion. Probably gonna need it. Dead end. It's locked. Too far. Maybe like this? Almost. Oh. Orcish greatsword. I want to say this is the spot where they probably buried... What was his name again? Starts with a Y? Ingol. This is probably where they buried Ingol. But it's weird. Maybe it's just because of my level range or something that it's an Orcish greatsword. I don't know why a Nord would be using an Orcish weapon. It's probably just based on my level range. Oh, that's a trap. Can I avoid it? Fucking thing would whack me. I don't think we need to sneak in here anyway. Oh, hello. Okay, should be the same as before. Coral Dragon Claw. Let's see, we got Snake, Wolf, and I don't know, is that a bug? What is that? Here we go. Look how happy these little things are. Oh, oh shit. Yeah, probably gonna need... It's a ghost. Oh shit, it's Ingol's ghost. Ingle could shout? Oh shit. He's pretty fucking strong. Take it easy. I need stamina. Big time. Some kind of stamina potion? Nice. Okay. Oh shit, my health. This guy's pretty damn strong for a ghost. I got something. Well, I definitely need more stamina. Let's down another stamina potion. Some minor ones. But there's something specifically. Might as well drink the health potion. I need it. This one! Potion of the Warrior. One-handed weapons do 20% more damage for 60 seconds. That's what I needed. I need to back off. The shield bashing is working. But man, I need stamina. Sure, why not? Enhance stamina for 300 seconds. Oh man, I'm in danger. Fuck, he got me. I should have summoned that demon from the start. I gotta redo this whole... Whoa. Hello? What the fuck? I can't load? What? What the hell is going on? Bro, I can't see. I'm blind. Is this supposed to happen? I don't think so. Where do we go? I don't know where I am. Why can't I load? What is happening? You know, if I was smart, I would have saved it before we opened the coral dragon claw door. Hold on, let me just reload the game entirely. I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs. Tomo's not here to yell at me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll try that again. Okay. Let's try that again. I don't know. The game's been really, really buggy today. More so than usual. And I think you guys are right. And it might have something to do with the fact that I'm loading autosaves all the time. I should probably make a manual save and then load from that. Because the more autosaves I keep loading from, I think the worse it gets. Also, hey Phalone. So we've already gotten to the end of this dungeon, but I need to do it again. this book that we picked up. I'll flip through it one more time in case somebody missed it. It pretty much just gives the answer of how to open the gate. Alright, so snake. Bird. Because the sky, right? And then whale. And then man. Yep. Gotta admit, this was a lot more fun the first time we went through. Second time around, not so much. So I have these cute little orbs following me around, trying to show me the right way. Hold on. Hit. If only it wasn't so heavy. How are you, Phelan? It's good to see you. So finicky. Alright, hop the trap. Oh, I didn't even realize last time the skeleton. Like, hey, that guy died because the trap got him. That's the trap right there. I was not expecting such a powerful boss in here, though. I probably should have. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save the game here manually. Actually, I think I fucked that up. Hold on. Save. I accidentally made a brand new save. I should have saved over top of the old save. How do you delete a save? Oh. Delete. So this is our brand new save, right? and then I should completely exit the game and then load from the fresh save that I just made, right? To like overwrite all the autosave bullshit? I'm not sure. It might be like past the point of no return, but the game has been incredibly buggy today, and I don't really want it to happen again. Okay, load this one. Okay. What was... Snake, wolf, some kind of bug. I think it's a bug. Like a... either like a dragonfly or a moth or something. I'm not sure. It could be a bird. Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think that is? This bottom mark here. It looks like some kind of bug to me. Fuck, is it an angel? I don't know. What is that? Alright, here we go. Ingol's ghost. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna swap to the rose, keep the shield on. And swap to dagger. What shouts? Shouts. Yeah, fire breath. Get him! Fuck, he took him out already? Bro, he's so strong. I need another one. I'm running out of demons to summon. I have to recharge it somehow. I took so much damage. Alright, health potion. Luckily, if I do die here, I can just reload the save. Where's that potion? The warrior. Potion of the warrior. Boom. Extra damage. It's working. We got him! Hell yeah! See? This is why having friends that are demons it's not so bad. Ooh, ebony sword. It's a shame I don't use swords. But man, it looks cool. Oh. He noped out. Dwarven Bow of Animus. If target dies within 10 seconds, it fills a soul gem. Another ebony sword. Oh. Helm of Ingol. He has his own helmet. Is his skeleton glowing? Do you see that? His skeleton's kind of shimmering or something. At least the skull and one of the hands. Not the whole skeleton. What's the helmet? Helmet, helmet, helmet. Helm of Ingol increases frost resistance by 30%. It's a cool helmet. Never gonna wear it, but it's a cool helmet. Anything else in here? Probably if I'm trapped in this room, it'll open the door. I'm not sure. Not sure if I should press the button or not. We'll come back to it. What's up here? Oh, it goes outside. This gets blocked off. Alright. I think that button is just for opening the door if somehow you came in the back way, maybe. And the door was locking you in. Button doesn't do anything. I don't know. Nothing happens. Weird. Well, that was a cool dungeon. Where the hell is this? What's that thing? Oh, it's a sea lion. Is it friendly? Hello? Hi. Oh, shit. Look at those tusks. Hey. Oh, fuck. I made it mad. Maybe if I, like, move away from him, he'll just back off. I think I got maybe too close and made him angry. Oh, shh. Okay. Bear. stamina. I need stamina. I'm having such a hard time with stamina in this game. I definitely need more. It's a combination of me power attacking and shield bashing. They both use stamina. Dude, he's still mad. I'm sorry. I don't want to kill the sea lion. It's cute. It's seriously gonna follow me forever. Well, Khajiit's gotta eat. Look at those tusks. I don't know where we are, by the way. Oh, is that the longship from the story? I think that's Ingol's longship that went missing and then they found it. It's still here after all these years? Hey, Tomo. Now, before you give me a hard time, Tomo, I literally just had a break. Alright? I just got back. Knock it off, Tomo. Can I hop on these little ice flows? I'm not sure where we are, but I can tell you it's very cold. Nuts are freezing out here. Pulled pork nachos. Sounds delicious. I had a frozen pizza. I wonder if I can get to Ingol's longship. To be fair, I'm not sure if it's actually Ingol's longship, but it matches the story of Ingol's longship. And that's probably why they buried him right next to it. I don't know if I can make this jump. Hold on. Fuck. I gotta get in the icy cold frozen water. I don't want to go in there. You can't even see in the water. It could be full of fucking sharks and Cthulhu's and shit. I don't... Hell no. What's in there? There's people. Who is that? How did he get up there? Where the fuck are we? Wreck of the Winter War. There's gotta be another way. Do I really gotta get in this water? Here goes. Oh man, this is... No, get me out. It's cold as fuck.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh. They weren't friendly. Of course not.
Is someone there?
Shit. Hey! They all got arrows.
Prepared to die.
Oof. Oh shit!
You won't get the best of me. I'll kill you if I have to.
Bandit Chief. Oh, they got a lot of health.
Try and fight back.
Oh shit.
That the best you can do?
Can I get back up?
I'll kill you if I have to.
You won't get the best of me.
Hey! Whoa!
Still.
Shit.
Now you'll pay.
Rip you open.
Holy fuck! Can I get both of them? And at the same time?
Just stand still.
I probably can. I can't shout! It's not letting me shout. I'm spamming the shout button and nothing's happening.
Prepared to die.
What the fuck? There we go. Fuck. Let me through.
You won't get the best of me. Down already, you bastard. You ready to die today, huh?
Fuck out of here.
Are you prepared to die?
Fuck. Oh no. Ah! Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. Well, we're back to loading from autosaves again. Why didn't I save before jumping into the water? Rule number 1. Alright, well, we learned that these sea lions are hostile creatures and they're not friendly. I thought it was cute. It was not cute. I can swap back to my garbage trash arrows again. Let's go iron. Alright, we'll try again, huh? What? Okay, I feel like that shot shouldn't have counted. Give me the freshest of fresh ones. I feel like that wasn't fair. That should not have killed it. I need to do better. That's better. And then there was a polar bear. There's a polar bear over this way. Nice. Missed. Okay. Now, how did I get to that boat? I went around on the ice. Alright. Why would bandits even be hiding out there? On just an old warship, or it's not even a warship. It's called the Winter War, but it's just a longship. Just on an old longship in the middle of the fucking frozen water. Let's turn that into our bandit hangout. Why? It's a terrible place for a bandit hideout. Okay, learning from my past mistake, I'm gonna create a save, a manual save here. There. Did I ever tell you guys how much I'm terrified of the ocean? Hey, there's some stairs on the other side.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, shit.
You picked a bad time to get lost. I swear I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
Go ahead, try and fight back.
Fuck.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
I'm glad I saved it. That was a big mistake. Okay, so that's where the other stairs lead. Right into some bullshit. Oh shit. Oh, they took a fisherman. That's fucked up. His family was probably waiting for him. Oh, come on. Matrix. Oh, hello.
York!
Hey, back off.
Just what you want. Don't kill me.
All right, 3. Trying to keep count. Hit.
York!
Yeah. Hit. Hey, nice. You alright over there, dude?
York! You can't win this!
I can. And I will.
Prepare to die! Ah, bastard!
Dude, that hammer is so slow.
Son of a...
Nordic Warhammer. That's what he was smashing me with. Holy shit! Value 1,600. This stuff is actually really good, but it's really heavy and I'm not bringing it with me. What else do they have out here? They had a little path up on this ice. Huh? Oh. I think I looted all of them. Juniper berries. What was in here? That's it? Ah. What a shitty bandit hideout. This place sucked. This is where they're hanging out? For real? Why even bother closing it? Hey, Noble. Hope you're doing well. What's that? Is that Windhelm? Oh no, it's not. Winterhold, maybe? I'm not sure the distance. It might be Winterhold, it might be something else on the way. Alright, well, we gotta go back in the freezing ass water. I don't like this, get me out. Oh shit. I have thalassophobia. I was actually, like, in real life scared of jumping in the water in the video game. I'm not even kidding. It's fucking terrifying. I can't even see into the water. Look at this. It's black. I don't know what the hell's in there. So we made it back to Ingol's tomb. This isn't how we got into the tomb, though. I'm not sure where the entrance... This is like the back exit. Where the hell did we enter from? Is there anything else out here? What is that? It's hard to tell with all the snow. What is that? Oh, it's a bear. Hold on. There's also something next to it in the water over there, and I'm not sure what it is. The thing in the water was a horker. It's just a dead one. The bear must have killed it. I was wondering what it was. We got some barnacles. What else is out here? Oh, I hear a bear. There's a bear in the water just chilling. Maybe he's trying to catch fish or something. Bears catch fish, right? Hey, there's people over there. Fuck it, we're going in. Oh man, what else is in this water? Let's get in. Are those hunters? Some iron. Some kind of magic dust ice pile. Oh, they killed an ice wraith. And now it looks like they're going for the bear. What you guys hunting? Wait, they're bandits. Oh shit! I thought they were hunters.
Make a fine rock.
It must have been more bandits from that ship out there, but they were just hunting for some food on the side. Oh shit, the bear got one. Both of them. The bear won. Where is it? Where's the bear? Hold on, I might have the answer. It's not a bear. Bro, where'd the bear go? It's gone. Oh, shit, there. There's more stuff going on. There's a fucking horker just hanging out. Holy shit. What is happening? Bandits?
Conceive of the power.
A conjurer? There's just... everybody's fucking scrapping out here. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. Okay, hold on. This guy is really fucking strong. Hi, Jade. Did I see the direct? No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I did see the direct. Yes, I did. A few good things to come out of the direct that I'm excited about. Chrono Cross Remaster? Hell yeah. Project Triangle Strategy? That's starting to look, it's shaping up pretty good. The story just sounds... the story just sounds like budget Fire Emblem 3 Houses, to be honest. Like, we just had that exact same story. Live Alive looks great. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I have a lot of questions about that. but I'm not gonna ask any of them right now. There's a lot to unpack from that trailer. I'm in trouble. Who the fuck are you? Oh, they killed the Horker! Okay, hold on. This is gonna be some weird bullshit. Nice dodge, bro. Fuck! Oh, he hits so hard. Shit! Fuck! Dude! He never misses, this guy. I need new cover. New cover needed immediately. Oh, shit! Hi, E.T. How are you, E.T.? It's good to see you. I'm in danger. Big time. Is this the dead? Oh, yeah. They got the Conjurer. And of course, none of them had health potions on them. This guy is so fucking strong. One arrow, like all my health is gone. Moving to other cover. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. I lost him. Oh, shit. He can see me, but I can't see him. There he is. I missed. Fuck. I can't. Oh, I see him now. And I lost him. Behind the tree. Fuck. I can't see this guy. Bro, this... What is this sniper battle? He's running into a wall. Because of course he is. Bethesda game. And I still managed to miss. Shit. Oh, there he is. Stop moving. Taking this perk that slows down time when I hold my breath has been like the best skill in the whole game. Shit. Come on. Oh, fuck! Oh, no. Fucking Terminator this guy. Get him. He was so strong. Okay, let's clean up. We made a lot of a mess, and there was a lot going on here. Porker. We got him. We got the Damn. We got the Conjurer. There was 2 others. There was still another one. There was a man. I'm not sure what happened to him. He was scrapping it out with the Conjurer. I'm not sure who died first. All in all, not my problem. The fuck is that? Nope. Ah, here he is. The Conjurer got him with an ice spike. I think the only thing unaccounted for was that polar bear that it was here and then it wasn't. There's a Horker. Anyway, hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. E.T., Jade, Noble, all came in recently. Spiky grass? I've never seen this. What's it taste like? Spiky grass. Apparently it's not an ingredient? Is it listed as something else? It might have been listed as something else after I picked it up and I lost it. Hope I find... Oh shit, I just got dizzy. Hopefully I find more spiky grass. Grass pod is what it's added as? Oh, okay, hold on. Grass pod. Ah. Resist poison discovered. Huh. Well, okay. I still don't know what happened to the polar bear. It's the only thing that went missing from everybody just scrapping out here. Why do I hear boss music? Oh, hey! I was just talking about you. That's not the right shout. Okay, we found the polar bear. Everybody has been accounted for. I did see a Horker across the way at the entrance to Ingol's tomb. We're already out here anyway, might as well, right? This isn't why I came out here, but you know what, why not? Don't run. How did I miss? Wow, nice shooting, Tex. Yeah, that's the thing. In real life, polar bears, they're not cute Coca-Cola drinking happy bears. That's not true. They actively hunt humans. And not even like just for food because they're hungry. Nah, they do it for fun. Polar bears will just kill people for fun. They think it's hilarious. I did see some more iron out there, but I'm running low on... Oh yeah, I'm at 365 out of 365. We can come back. Let's just head back into Windhelm. See if we can offload some stuff. Orcas also kill for fun? Is that true? So what you're saying is Free Willy just wanted to eat the kid. Willie just wanted to eat that little boy the whole movie. That's really what happened. How was that? Oh, they're just cutting wood. Alright. I need to free some space. Also, I'm still frustrated about that whole murder investigation last time. And the fact that the real killer counts as an unkillable NPC. So I couldn't even kill him. I don't know. It's kind of frustrating.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Hey,
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, he's got 750 coin. I need to offload the heaviest stuff that I have. Let's see. What's mega heavy? Iron War Axe of Sapping? Any like heavy armor or something I'm carrying around? Something heavy, not robes or jewelry. Maybe these? But that's gonna take like all his money. No. I need the most amount of space possible that I can get right now. Shit, I don't know, man. Let's sell these dwarven daggers we picked up. And I feel like there was more crap. We just picked up random crap to sell. I need to check an enchanting table to see if I can learn any of this stuff. I'm pretty sure I already have this enchantment, so we can just sell it. And he's only got 40 gold left. Alright, well, that's about it. You got any good books? I already know all these spells.
Do come again.
Okay. You're attempting Dark Souls again, even though you know you're terrible at it? I mean, I was horrible at Dark Souls too, my first time. After you beat it once, I think you can just beat all of them. It's hard for everybody the first time. But, like, fuck. If I can do it, anybody can do it. I'm not even good. I'm not even good at video games. So if I could do it, anybody can. Including you. I believe in you. You got this. I don't have much space. Shit. It's actually my fault that I don't have much space, because I need to go drop stuff off at home. But I have a bounty in Whiterun for like 40 gold or something. Some very small amount of money. Because I attacked some Thalmor guys and apparently that's illegal. Even though the Thalmor are a bunch of assholes. What the hell is going on? Khajiit! Hey, where are the Khajiit going? Why not pay it off? I mean, I could, but isn't it a thing where they'll take all of my stolen items away? I have a lot of stolen items. So, you know, I'm kind of waiting to get one more level. I need to level up one time so I can learn this one. Bribery. And then I can just bribe the guards and go home. And drop off all the crap I've been storing. All the Khajiit are going somewhere.
This one needs something? May your road lead you to warm sands. Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off.
Bandits giving you trouble?
A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory of home in this cold land.
Oh, I could get your amulet back.
You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily.
What dangers does the caravan face?
Skyrim is filled with all manner of dangerous beasts. Wolves, trolls, mammoths, and giants would all like to make a meal of us. But the dragons are the most fearsome. Lucky for us, they don't seem to hunt along the roads.
You guard the caravan?
Yes, I was hired to protect the others as we walk the roads of Skyrim. It is a thankless task, and I would rather be back home in elsewhere, but I have little choice. Akari freed me from a prison in Cyrodiil, and now I must repay my debt to him. A word of advice, my friend. Do not mix gambling and drink. Taken together, they will empty your pockets of every septim.
Well, shit, you might want to catch up.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
If you're supposed to be guarding them, come on, let's go. You might want to catch up to your friends. You coming? Yeah, he's coming. Who else is here? Hello?
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here. So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
Nah, I'm a Khajiit too, just like you guys. We're all friends here. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, there's another 757 gold to play with. Let's see here. Let's offload some more junk. Let's just get rid of the Iron Dagger of Shocks. I probably already know this one. Let's offload. Oh shit, 800? Okay, no. 3 Black Mage robes. Elven gauntlets. Elven helmet. Elven light armor. Elven light gauntlets. 2 elven shields. Necromancer robes. Hell yeah. And a silver necklace. And a silver ring. Almost perfect. They have 1 gold left. Almost perfect.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Be safe out there. Alright, I guess we can get back to it now. We got some more space. What am I using now? 314 out of 365, not bad. I kind of want to go check out that glacier area some more out there. I know there was some more ore. Could be some more animals. I just need a little more experience so we can bribe. Oh shit! Wrong weapon. What shout do I have? Fire breath. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Shit. Do I have anything? Any health potions at all? I can temporarily increase my health by 100. That'll give me a little boost. But that's not what I need right now. I need a health potion. I don't have any. Oh no. Well, my life is on the line, so I might as well drink it, huh? What the fuck? Whoa, everything is purple. What's in this stuff? Whoa. Hey, this is pretty cool. I like it. I keep going to the wrong menu. Active effects. It doesn't say I'm intoxicated or anything. It's just the sleeping tree sap. The sleeping tree sap kind of gets you turned. I'm turned right now. Alright, it's wearing off. We're good. so we already cleared this place. Ingol's tomb. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh. Oh man, I thought it was some kind of like crazy sea creature. It's dude, they scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh hell no. He was just swimming. There's another one. What are they all running from? Oh, that's what. There's a wolf over there. Multiple wolves, looks like. Who the hell is this? What is happening? Who? What is going on? Who are you? Wait! Where are you going? Vampire? Wait! Talk! This person is busy. What? Wait! Vampire! This person is busy.
Yours!
What the? Where did they go? I lost them. Wait, there's a red mark in front of me. Where the hell did they go? They in the water? What the? They swimming! What is... Hey! Fuck is going on here? Why wasn't the vampire... It's probably because it's daytime. I'm like, why isn't this vampire attacking me? What is going on? I couldn't speak to them. They were just running around. Or just, you know, more weird Bethesda bugs. That would make more sense. How cold this guy is. Ah, there's the ore I was looking for. No, Tomo, not today. That's not gonna work this time. Hell no! I'm good, Tomo. Oh shit. Polar bear. Wrong weapon. I already checked all the check boxes. I had a break not long ago. I have a drink. I ate. I'm good. All the check boxes have been checked. I exercised earlier. We're good. How am I missing this fucking bear? The drop off. There we go. I could probably get one more good hit. It's been an hour. Yeah, it's only been an hour. Look, I'm willing to meet you halfway and take breaks maybe every 3 hours. Every hour is fucking ridiculous. Oh, there's a bandit camp out here. These must have been the guys that all got wiped out back there. They were fighting wizards and shit. Hmm? Fishermen. No. The fisherman that they had trapped in the cage. He died. I can't believe I let Skegger talk me into this again. If he just wanted to get drunk and swap stories, we could have done that in front of a nice fire back in Windhelm, instead of on this godforsaken mudflat. But the fish are biting, Advald. The catch will more than pay for the trip. Yeah, right. If we don't get iced in first, his boat's already taken on water. I guess we'll try again tomorrow. If we don't catch something then, I'm heading home, with or without him. He never made it home. He died. That's so sad. You're willing to bug me to take breaks every 2 hours? No. That is not long enough. I can do 3 hours. Because if it was up to me, it would be every 6 hours. But I'm cutting it in half. 3 hours, final offer. 3 hours, final offer, Tomo. Oh, their boat flipped. Oh. Okay, hold on. What's that? What is that? Some kind of fish? It doesn't look very happy. Oh, hell no! Look at all the red dots on the map. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whoa. What the fuck is that? Slaughterfish? I told you the water was dangerous. How many of them are there? Dude, what the hell is that? Oh no. Maybe I can lure them to the shore? Oh! Come here. Come here, fish. Oh shit, there's more. Can I get them closer to the shore so I can see them? They're probably gonna one-shot me or something. Oh shit! Can I swing underwater? I cannot. I can't swing my weapon underwater. I can only kind of try from here. What the fuck? Oh! Bro, all of nature has had enough of me. Whoa! I'm telling you! Where are those fish? Where'd they go? Here! Bastard. Oh my god, there's so many! That one had a ring. Probably bit off somebody's finger. Okay, there's only one more red dot in the water. It's close. There it is. If I could just get him to come closer. I can't swing at it from here. Where'd it go? Oh, shit! I don't like this. Fucking angry ocean creatures. Ow! Where is it? There you are, bastard. Okay. We're going in. This is the boat. Oh no, the fisherman! Advard! Oh no, their boat flipped because it was taking on water and they got eaten by the fish. Then who the hell was the other fisherman that was in there? It's just a completely different fisherman? Oh shit. Bag of money? An axe? A backpack? I need air. This water is really cold. Alright, we need to get out of here. Just checking to see if there's anything else. We should go. Good news is we got another health potion. I ran out earlier. Corundum! Yes! I was looking for this. This was the entire point of our journey, was to go out and find more corundum. And then I got into all kinds of trouble. It always starts off simple. Like, I don't know, I'll be back, I'm just gonna go to the store and get a pack of cigarettes, and then he never came home. No, I'm kidding. What's corundum for? Making steel. You need corundum to make steel. You mix it with iron. Where'd he go? There he is. And I should be able to go home now. If I could just bribe the guards, right? Damn, I wonder how far out we can go. Like, this looks like it just keeps going. For a while, at least. There's probably some cool shit out here. What's that? The fuck is this? Clams? What? Clam meat. Why are the clams floating? What? Shouldn't they be underwater? I didn't even know you could harvest clams. I wonder if they have pearls inside. Some of them. Uh-oh. Bears. How many? Just one? Oh, it ate a... Oh, at least it killed a horker. I don't know if it ate any of it. shit, there's more than one. I can't get this one. These are the easiest enemies in the whole game. They're so easy to hunt. I bet people eat them all the time just because of how easy it is. Oh! Oh shit, there's a bear out there. What do I have on? Yeah, I need whirlwind sprint. I'll save you, Horkers. Maybe not. I just shot the Horker. Fuck. I was trying to hit the bear, okay? Oh, what a miss. I'm over here, come on. Stupid bear. Is this just hanging out in the water? Oh, Nernroot! I need one more. Clam! I feel like this game would be much cooler if it had some kind of... Oh shit. Like a mechanic where you gotta deal with the temperature. Like, ooh, it's too cold. I should probably put some warm clothes on. Or let's not go into freezing cold ice water for too long without maybe setting up a campfire or something. You know? Or, oh, I'm hungry. I should probably eat some food because I'll starve to death. How far out does this go? There's gonna be a giant fucking Cthulhu squid tentacles. I don't feel safe right now. What is that? It looks like a oh my god, what's that place called? Stonehenge? It looks like Stonehenge. Let's go check that out. I don't even know if I can get out that far. There's something over there, too. I just don't want to go in this fucking water. It's so cold. And it's full of hostile enemies. We've proved it with the slaughterfish. There are hostile enemies in the water. It's not just like happy fun times. And you can't swing your weapon underwater, so you're just an easy target. Now, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna save the game. Saving the game right now. Oh, hell no! Get me out! Get me out of the water! Oh, I don't like this at all. Get me out. Oh, no. Oh. What's up here? Oh, this Frost Wraith. The Serpent Stone. I can't hit it. It's so small. I keep hitting past it or around it. Fucking, I can't hit it. Fuck is it going? Get back here. Alright, what stone do I have right now? The Thief Stone. All stealth skills increase 20% faster. What's this one do? Serpent Stone. Once a day, those under the sign of the serpent can use a ranged paralyzing poison on opponents. What? How does that work? That sounds interesting. I'm not sure how that works, though. I'm gonna not pick this up right now. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Because if I want to switch back to Thief Stone after testing it, it's a hell of a lot easier to just go back to the Thief Stone than it would be to come out here. I don't think I ever want to come back out here again, ever. So we can test it out. Does it count as a power? The Serpent Stone. Paralyze the target for 5 seconds and do 25 points. 25 points what? It doesn't even say. It just says 25 points. I get it. It's supposed to be a poison damage, but it's not what it says. Hey. Well, I mean, obviously they give you reasons to come all the way out here. They put some stone. What else is out here? Oh, a bear. Probably too late. Maybe not. It's still alive! Why did it slow down like that? I thought it was dead. It was still alive. Ooh, ore. Quicksilver. I hear footsteps. Oh, it's a rabbit. Why is a rabbit out here? Oh man, I'm really low on space. This is not good. Maybe hold off on this ore for now. We need to go. We can't be out here anymore. Even though there's so much more to explore. Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. No, wait, hold on. Gotta admit, at least he's a good distraction. Alright, well, there goes the rest of my space. I can't even pick up this bear stuff. It's too heavy. Wait, I can. I can pick up the bear stuff. And that's 20 out of 20 Nernroot. How many of these potions do I have? We're gonna just have to make a mad dash back to town. Increases by 30 for 300 seconds. I had another one that was less. Ah, here we go. Sure, potion of strength. Let's do it. Time to go. Do I still have... Whirlwind Sprint? This place is really cool to explore, and there's still a lot of stuff out here I haven't found yet. And that's not even mentioning underwater. I don't think I want to do that anytime soon. But we need to go right now. Is this the same boat? I'm just coming at it from a different angle? This doesn't look the same. Where the hell am I? I think this is a different boat. Fucking boat is this? Pride of Telvos. I can't do it right now. I don't have... No. Where the hell are we? There's all kinds of places here that I haven't discovered. The fuck is going on down there? Wolves are attacking Horkers? Where'd the other wolf go? What's this? Corundum? I should probably pick that up. Iron. There's a lot of ore out here. Fuck is this? Should have probably looked at the book first, but alright. Story time. Rain's Hand, Book 4 of 2920, The Last Year of the First Era by Karlovac Townway. 3 Rain's Hand, 2920, Cold Harbor, Oblivion. Sothasil proceeded as quickly as he could through the blackened halls of the palace, half submerged in brackish water. All around him, nasty gelatinous creatures scurried into the reeds. Bursts of white fire lit up the upper arches of the hall before disappearing, and smells assaulted him. Rancid death one moment, sweet-flowered perfume the next. Several times he had visited the Daedra princes in their oblivion, but every time something different awaited him. He knew his purpose and refused to be distracted. 8 of the more prominent Daedra princes were awaiting him in the half-melted, domed room. Azura, Prince of Dusk and Dawn. Boethia, Prince of Plots. Herma Mora, Daedra of knowledge, Hircine the hunter, Malakath, god of curses, Maroons Dagon, prince of disaster, Molag Bal, prince of rage, Sheogorath the mad one. Above them, the sky cast tormented shadows upon the meeting. 5. Rain's Hand 2920, the Isle of Artaeum, Somerset. Sothasil's voice cried out, echoing from the cave, "Move the rock!" Immediately, the initiates obeyed, rolling aside the great boulder that blocked the entrance to the dreaming cavern. Sothasil emerged, his face smeared with ash, weary. He felt he had been away for months, years, but only a few days had transpired. Wilatha took his arm to help him walk, but he refused her help with a kind smile and a shake of his head. "Were you successful?" she asked. "The Daedra princes I spoke with have agreed to our terms," he said flatly. "Disasters such as befell Gilverdale should be averted. Only through certain intermediaries, such as witches or sorcerers, will they answer the call of man and Myr." "And what did you promise them in return?" asked the Nord boy Welig. "The deals we made with Daedra," said Sothasil, continuing on to Iachisi's palace to meet with the master of the Sijic order, "should not be discussed with the innocent." 8. Rain's Hand 2920, the Imperial City Cyrodiil. A storm billeted the windows of the prince's bedchamber, bringing a smell of moist air to mix with the censers filled with burning incense and herbs. "A letter has arrived from the Empress, your mother," said the courier, "anxiously inquiring after your health." "What frightened parents I have," laughed Prince Juliek from his bed. "It is only natural for a mother to worry," said Severian Chorak, the potentate's son. "There is everything unnatural about my family, Akavir. My exiled mother fears that my father will imagine me of being a traitor, covetous of the crown, and is having me poisoned." The prince sank back into his pillow, annoyed. "The Emperor has insisted on me having a taster for all my meals as he does." "There are many plots," agreed the Akavir. "You have been abed for nearly 3 weeks with every healer in the Empire shuffling through like a slow ballroom dance. At least all can see that you're getting stronger." "Strong enough to lead the vanguard against Morrowind soon, I hope," said Juliek. 11. Rain's Hand 2920, the Isle of Artaeum, Somerset. The initiates stood quietly in a row along the Arbor Lagia, watching the long, deep, marble-lined trench ahead of them flash with fire. The air above it vibrated with the waves of heat. Though each student kept his or her face sturdy and emotionless, as a true Sijic should, their terror was nearly as palpable as the heat. Sothasil closed his eyes and uttered the charm of fire resistance. Slowly he walked across the basin of leaping flames, climbing to the other side unscathed. Not even his white robe had been burned. "The charm is intensified by the energy you bring to it, by your own skills, just as all spells are," he said. "Your imagination and your willpower are the keys. There is no need for a spell to give you a resistance to air or a resistance to flowers, and after you cast the charm, you must forget there is even a need for a spell to give you resistance to fire. Do not confuse what I'm saying. Resistance is not about ignoring the fire's reality. You will feel the substance of flame, the texture of it, its hunger, and even the heat of it, but you will know that it will not hurt or injure you. The students nodded, and one by one they cast the spell and made the walk through the fire. Some even went so far as to bend over and scoop up a handful of fire and feed it air, so it expanded like a bubble and melted through their fingers. Sothasil smiled. They were fighting their fear admirably. The chief protector, Thargalith, came running from the arbor arches. Sothasil, Almalexia has arrived on Artaeum. Iachesis told me to fetch you. Sothasil turned to Thargalith for only a moment, but he knew instantly from the screams what had transpired. The Nord lad, Wellig, had not cast the spell properly and was burning. The smell of scorched hair and flesh panicked the other students, who were struggling to get out of the basin, pulling him with them. But the incline was too steep away from the entry points. With a wave of his hand, Sothasil extinguished the flame. Wellig and several other students were burned, but not badly. The sorcerer cast a healing spell on them, before turning back to Thargalith. I'll be with you in a moment, and give Almalexia the time to shake the road dust from her train. Sothasil turned back to the students, his voice flat. Fear does not break spells, but doubt and incompetence are the great enemies of any spellcaster. Master Wellig, you will pack your bags. I'll arrange for a boat to bring you to the mainland tomorrow morning. The sorcerer found Almalexia and Iachesis in the study, drinking hot tea and laughing. She was more beautiful than he had remembered, though he had never before seen her so disheveled, wrapped in a blanket, dangling her damp long black tresses before the fire to dry. At Sothasil's approach, she leapt to her feet and embraced him. Did you swim all the way from Morrowind? He smiled. It's pouring rain from Skywatch down to the coast, she explained, returning his smile. Only a half a league away, and it never rains here, said Iachesis proudly. Of course, I sometimes miss the excitement of Somerset, and sometimes even the mainland itself. Still, I'm always very impressed by anyone out there who gets anything accomplished. It is a world of distractions. Speaking of distractions, what's all this I hear about a war? You mean the one that's been bloodying the continent for the last 80 years, Master? Asked Sothasil, amused. I suppose that's the one I mean, said Iachesis with a shrug of his shoulders. How is that war going? We will lose it, unless I can convince Sothasil to leave Artaeum, said Almalexia, losing her smile. She had meant to wait and talk to her friend in private, but the old Altmer gave her courage to press on. I have had visions. I know it to be true. Sothasil was silent for a moment, and then looked at Iachesis. I must return to Morrowind. Knowing you, if you must do something, you will, sighed the old master. The Sigic's way is not to be distracted. Wars are fought, empires rise and fall. You must go, and so must we. What do you mean, Iachesis? You're leaving the island? No, the island will be leaving the sea, said Iachesis, his voice taking on a dreamy quality. In a few years, the mists will move over Artaeum, and we will be gone. We are counselors by nature, and there are too many counselors in Tamriel as it is. No, we will go and return when the land needs us again, perhaps in another age. The old Altmer struggles to his feet and drained the last sip of his drink before leaving Sothasil and Almalexia alone. Don't miss the last boat. The year continues in second seed. Oh shit. They moved the whole island? They're just like, hey, you know what? Mages rule. See you later. And oh, it wore off. I need to drink another one. I need a stronger one if I want to take that with me. But I only have one? Fuck it. I can't take anything else with me. I just need to go as is. I can't pick up anything else. I gotta leave all this ore behind. Did the timer continue ticking? No. It only lasts 300 seconds, which is what I believe is 5 minutes? Right? And I've been reading that book for a lot longer than 5 minutes, I think. But I think we found the jackpot of just ore laying around. We just... What's this place? Just can't take any of it right now. Oh no! Not now! Like the worst possible time. It's time to go. I don't have time for this shit right now. Who the hell? Hello? Says I can ride the horse. And now I'm heavy. I think I already have that book. Can I just... Horse! It doesn't say steal. I need to go. Come on, horse. I think whoever's horse this was is long gone. And I'm sure they'd understand. It's a dragon emergency. I need to get out of here. Can horses go in water? Oh shit. Hey, opponent! Yeah, we found you. Opponent's here to save the day again. It's not even the first time. Oh man, there's so much stuff out here for me to just do and collect. And I have no more space. Oh no. Oh no. Opponent, away! Are they still chasing me? Probably. Who the fuck are all these guys now? I don't have time for this shit. Vampires. I don't have time for this. See you later. It's not my fucking problem. Can I get into the town from this side? Doesn't look like it. Oh my god, thank you, Epona. Where the hell is this? Please tell me that horses can swim. Oh shit, the horse can swim! Hell yeah! Is somebody... We need to go. Lifesavers. Hey, Khajiit. Thank you, opponent.
The road makes this one weary. I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh, man. Perfect. We need to offload stuff. But what? Staff of Sparks? Who needs it? Staff of the Familiar? Who needs it? What else? Bolts? Are there crossbows? I don't think you can use bolts in a regular bow, can you? I haven't even seen any crossbows in this game. Well, I guess this is as perfect as it gets. 229.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Okay. Let me try to catch up to that horse.
Of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Opponent! We're going home. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Opponent! You leave Opponent alone! Holy shit! Oops, I didn't want to get off the horse. Wait. Okay, hold on. I need to level up. I'd like some more magic, please. Well, I need to get stamina to 250. I don't have enough stamina. Okay, what I want to do is bribery. Can bribe guards to ignore crimes. Now I should be able to go home without any problems. And they shouldn't take all of my stolen items away. It's something I remember from Elder Scrolls Online, where if you got in trouble, even if you paid off your bounty, they would still take away all of your stolen items. I'm not sure if it does that or not in this game. Got in trouble with the law? Yeah, I couldn't go home to Whiterun. I think I made a wrong turn. Because I decided to attack some Thalmor guys. And apparently attacking Thalmor is illegal. Even though they're a bunch of assholes. Fuck, where are we? Somehow I feel like I made a wrong turn. We need to go back this way. I think we have to cross. We have to cross over this way. Is there no bridge? Fuck it. Opponent can swim. Oh, it's not even that deep. Alright, this should take us home. I have a lot of stuff to put away. It's a bear? Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch out.
Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Why is this still going on? Even after I completed the quest where they were looking for Stadia, Google Stadia, I already finished that quest. They're still looking for... What the fuck is going on? I don't think I went the right way. None of this looks familiar. Where the hell are we? Oh no. All of nature is teaming up. Oh no. And it's really close to this town. Epona's helping? Hell yeah! Epona, I don't think you should help with this. Okay, well, now I'm carrying too much. Wait, opponent. Hold on. Take it easy. I only have so much carry weight here. Opponent, wait. No. I'm so heavy. Fuck. Let's go. Where the fuck am I? I don't think I've ever been on this path before. I went way too far. How did I go the wrong way? What? Oh, jeez.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow.
White run this way. Sounds like someone has a sore knee. Are you for real right now? Are we doing this again? Hold on, opponent. I almost feel bad about taking this horse from whoever this horse belonged to, but it didn't say steal. And I'm sure as soon as they take me home, they'll also go home. It's just borrowing. You alright? Just chilling? Oh, cool. A frost troll. On the road. Why not? Opponent, no! Opponent! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to walk home. Opponent, where'd you go? Don't leave me here. Okay. Where are we? Wait a minute, I know where we are. I think that's the farm. That's the farm where I helped this guy fix the wait, the wagon is still here. He's still here. Didn't he fix your wagon, like, ages ago? Hey.
I will wait for Lorius. Oh, yes. Mother and I will wait right here until he fixes our wheel.
He still didn't fix it? Bro, he's been here for so long. He's still waiting. Okay. Bro, this guy has been standing here for like a week. Maybe 2 weeks. Just waiting for this guy to fix his wheel. I don't think he's gonna fix it. Alright, well, let's see how much trouble I'm in. If I'm still in trouble or not. I might have went through all this for nothing. There's a door on this side? I'd check it out, but I don't have any carry weight right now. Oh my god, I think I went through all that for nothing. I learned bribe for nothing. I could have just went home. I'm not in trouble anymore. I could have just went home. I could have used that for like a more important skill or something. Can I refund it? Oh no, I don't think I can. It's okay, it'll come in handy later. Maybe it's because I'm on the horse and for some reason they can't see me, they just see a horse. Like, not like they're stupid, like in the game code. Maybe it doesn't count as me until I get off the horse. Let's find out. Maybe I'll get off the horse and they'll start freaking out. What are you doing here? Okay, it doesn't look like they care. I'm not in trouble anymore. Hey! I learned bribe for nothing. I could have saved it and used it for something else. Ah, it's okay. I need to go in the house. I have to drop off all this junk. So much junk. And I have more stuff to sell. Hey kids.
You're home. Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
Ashen grass pod. What? What's it taste like? Resist fire. Ah, thanks. Don't you have the carry weight enchantment? I learned it. I just haven't messed with enchanting at all. But yeah, that sounds like a really good enchantment to be using. Okay, let's dump everything. Everything that I don't need for a quest. Oh yeah, I can leave this behind now. I'll worry about this later. There's some corundum. You have a ring with an enchantment that lets you carry about 90,000? What? That's a lot of stuff. I don't even think I'll have that much ever. If you do a alchemy glitch exploit. Yeah, nah, I'm good. That doesn't seem legit. That sounds suspicious. Very suspicious. Oops, I need that back. Wait, where's the grilled chicken breast I just put in here? G. G is for grilled chicken breast. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Great. There it is. And I didn't fuck up this time. Cool. You can share a link if that's okay that I can see for myself. I mean, I'm not gonna watch it right now, but I mean, like if anyone wants to throw it into Discord for me so I can look at it later. I don't know. I'm not really interested in that kind of thing, but I mean, if anyone else is, yeah, go ahead. You can do that if you want. Maybe somebody else might find that helpful. But yeah, that sounds like cheating. That sounds pretty sus. Alright, I think we're okay.
Long life to you, Thane.
Ah, thank you. It's nighttime, isn't it? Or is the sun just coming up? I need to go out for a minute. I gotta get rid of some stuff.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, you know me. But yeah, you said it was a glitch or an exploit. That sounds, whether it's in the game or not, sounds pretty cheaty to me. Hello.
Ah, hello, my Khajiit friend. In the market for some hunting supplies.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Now, everybody knows, even he knows, what's the best hunting supplies? Alcohol. Hold up. I brought you some alcohol to sell. The greatest of hunting supplies. And some wine. There you go.
Thank you very much for your business.
But yeah, nah, it's okay. You can still post it, Dreadnought. Like I said, while I'm not gonna be doing anything weird, someone else might.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
They're still closed. We'll come back. I need to check the enchanting table just to make sure if it's safe to get rid of this stuff. Okay, so bounties do go away over time. I had a bounty on me of... It was very small. It was only 40 gold. Because I killed some Thalmor guys, I guess, in the Whiterun area. And it got me in trouble. And then I went back to town. And they were like, hey, stop right there. And I was like, you'll never take me alive. And I ran, and then I went and did shit somewhere else for a while, and I came back, and they don't seem to care anymore. So it does go down over time, which makes me think, I wonder what's going on in Markarth. I'm probably still in trouble. We did a lot of stuff in Markarth. Probably still not a good idea to go back there yet. For now. Hey, Farin.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Is it cool if I use the table? Disenchant. Fuck it, we can get rid of everything. I'm gonna keep this. We got some cool helmet. It seems like it's like a... What's the word I'm looking for? A unique helmet? The Helm of Ingol. He was apparently one of Ysgramor's like best friends or something. And then we had to fight his ghost in the tomb. Dreadnought, I think you're taking it way too personally, bro. Just chill. It's fine. It's fine. I am curious, though. Who was it? Last time I was playing, somebody said that they were playing a Khajiit character for like the last 10 years or something. Was it Dreadnought or someone else? There was somebody who was saying they were playing a Khajiit character for the last 10 years, and they're like some kind of martial artist monk type like play style. But I was thinking, I'm like, I'm a Khajiit, and I was using my fists. It was you. I was using my fists for like the whole first part of the game when I first started playing, until it became very obvious that my attacks were not doing that much damage anymore. How the fuck are you fighting dragons with your bare hands? Even as a Khajiit, like, there's a point where they just don't really take damage from your fists anymore. Enchantments? Really? Huh. I don't know. I picked up a bow and some daggers instead of using my claws. Like, how the hell are you fighting dragons with your hands? Let me put away this helmet. Helm of Ingol. Wait, Epona said something about that rabbit leg. Fuck, he was right. The rabbit leg fell again. He was right. So what you're saying is even if I fix it like this... Oh shit, that's not fixed. Every time I come home, like I reload the game and I start playing again, this fucking rabbit leg will be on the floor forever? That sucks. Okay, what if you guys can actually answer this question? It's not important. I just need to know. If I pick up the rabbit leg, like I just take it away, is it gone? Or will I come home and there's another fucking rabbit leg on the ground? And it gives me infinite rabbit legs every time I load the game? Or is it just like this one time, and if I take them away, it'll go away? I'd actually like to know this answer. I'm curious. Hey, kids.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
You think picking it up and then saving and backing out of the game works? I'm curious, what are my kids up to? They got any drugs in here? What she got? Elf's ear? Not actually ears, by the way. Don't freak out. Just some snacks. They got some snacks in here. This one's empty. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to pick up the rabbit legs. We're not fucking with this anymore. What if I place something in my house? Like not how, you know how this bookshelf where you can put something on it? Like, let's say I just took out like a sword from my inventory and I laid it down on the table. Would that sword be on the table forever? Or is it like the rabbit legs and it'll just fucking respawn and ruin everything? Can I just throw stuff in my house and it'll be there forever? Because I got this cool helmet and I don't know where I want to put it. We'll just shove it in the box, I guess, for now. I don't know. Kind of wanted to display the helmet in my house. But not for now. Maybe later. Oh yeah, okay, you know how, I don't know if anyone else does this, but I just think of the weirdest shit when I'm in the shower. And something I was thinking of, I was going over it in my brain over and over again. What could I have possibly have done wrong? Why would it not let me accuse that Calixto guy of being the real killer, even though we had all the evidence? And the only thing it would let me do is turn in the wizard guy. It was like, what could I have possibly had done different? And the only thing I can think of, I had this idea when I was in the shower. What if... Remember he was like, hey man, you want to sell me that amulet? And I said no, because I didn't want to give it back to him, because I knew he was the killer. And I was like, obviously he wants the amulet, right? Plus, it says value 1,000, and he was only trying to give me 500 for it. That's a ripoff. Look. What if giving him the amulet was like the trigger for him to just fucking lose it and start killing people or something? I don't know. Like, what if he needed this? And that was how I would progress the quest to, like, say he's the bad guy. And I fucked up because I didn't sell it to him. That's the only thing I could have thought of. But I don't know. I need to sell this stuff. So we need to go to the store.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Also, Glow, you need to take a break now. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Tomo, we agreed on 3 hours, which means I have 30 more minutes. Set your stopwatch. Every 3 hours, Tomo. Come on. We talked about this.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
While it is incredibly fucking annoying, I can't be mad at Tomo for telling me to take a break. I can't be mad at him. Because he's doing it out of kindness. Because there's a lot of other people who you know, do the whole streaming thing, or just people who work from home in general, who die all the time from like blood clots and stuff because they don't get up and move around, you know? Shit, there's a lot of people recently who died from that. So, you know, he's just keeping an eye on me so I don't die. I can't be mad at him for keeping me alive, you know? Well, I'm gonna ignore you, Tomo, for another 30 minutes. Until it's been 3 hours.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, weapons? I still have this. I found this bow in a cave one time, and it has someone's name on it. I've been looking all over the game for somebody named Froakie, not the Pokemon, to try to give them their bow back, but I still haven't found them. Also, I have this. I don't remember where I found it. It was in a dungeon somewhere. I must have put it away. It was a loot. I have a loot with some guy's name on it. But no, not that Froakie. Alright, so we can sell this bow. What else? It's getting time that I need to recharge this thing. I'm not sure how to recharge it. I think it has something to do with the soul gems. But I don't know like what level of soul gem is required to put juice into it. It might be a black one because it's like a demon weapon. I don't know. I haven't messed with soul gems yet. $757. That's a lot of money. Okay, 187. I might want to save these rings. I've been just selling them the whole game, right? Like they're garbage. But I might want to practice enchanting to level the enchanting skill with like the just random items. I don't know. Instead of selling it, I should just try to do something with it. Let me sell the poison. I don't need poison. Have any poison? I have some skooma to put away as well. Oh yeah, I heard about that, Tomo. I don't know. I'm gonna just keep my head down and, you know, let's change the subject. Anyway, you know. Okay, these are also poisons, so I can sell these. $53. Yeah, anyway. Oh, this is all poison right here. Just sell 5 of these. You think the lady next door will buy poisons because it counts as a potion?
Do come back.
I need to sell more stuff for like unlocking speech skills. Yeah, it's gonna be Maple Story 2 all over again.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. What do you need, my friend?
Anybody remember when this lady saved me from becoming a vampire one time? That was close.
Take a look.
Alright, she got some books? Resist Frost Potion recipe. I'll buy it. Alright, I'm gonna sell... Sell the... where'd it go? Oh my god. Does she not buy it? I don't think she buys it. Even though it said it was a potion. Oh, poison. Is that at the bottom or something? She can buy skooma? I mean, it's a potion, right? I thought skooma was illegal. Okay, never mind. I thought she could buy those, Whatever, it's fine.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I was trying to sell her this, but she didn't want it. The frostbite venom? She didn't care. Okay. Wait a minute. It all makes sense now. Unless... Hold on. Hold on, wait. Wow, there is a lot of side quests in here. I don't think it's any of these. No, I've already done it. I was like, maybe I forgot to talk to Sadia because I you know, had that whole drinking party or whatever. But no, I did talk to Sadia and turned in the quest. I don't know why those dudes are still looking for her, even though we dealt with the Kamatu guy. They're just gonna be looking for her forever, I guess.
Wait, I know you.
You should. I'm the Thane. The Jarl's Thane of Whiterun. Alright, well, shit. Let's go have a nap, since, you know, we haven't been here for a while. Take a break, Tallball, and then we'll come back and go on more adventures.
Papa!
Hello. Tomo's gonna have to reset that timer. Let's take a nice 12-hour sleep. And I'm still gonna sleep like shit because my werewolf blood makes my sleeping fucking impossible. Your beast blood keeps you from restful sleep. And then with that, I'm gonna save the game so we have a nice save spot. Right? And then I'm gonna completely exit the game so that we can reload the game fresh from a manual save and not a broken, busted ass save, right? Isn't that how it works? It's gotta be a manual save. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. We'll be back, and then we'll do some more Skyrim adventures. See you in a few minutes. not done. Hold on. Okay, now I'm done. I was shoving food into my mouth. Let's play some more Skyrim. Let me load it back up. Hopefully the manual saves thing, instead of the auto saves, will stop all these glitches from happening. Okay, I'm ready. Tomo, you can reset the timer for 3 hours. Thank you. Then no less than 3 hours. Oh yeah, wait. What's going on with the rabbits? Ah! There's no rabbits on the ground. Fuck. Hold on. Why isn't it letting me? I can't grab it. Oh, there we go. Easy. Just place it. Nice. Easy. Just put it on the plate. Just nice. Slide it down. Okay. 1. Fuck. Oh my god. This is fucking ridiculous. What is happening? It's haunted. Just nice, easy. Why? Why is it doing this? What a piece of shit. I hate this fucking game. I just want it to look nice. As intended. In reality, I think the hitboxes, if you could call it that, of the pieces of meat on the plate is just too much for this game to handle. Can I just fucking put this somewhere else? Why are we even storing meat on a shelf in the first place? It's not even cooked. Fuck it. No, it's not cool, bro. Just put this... There we go. Nice. And while we're at it, why is this meat here? Raw beef. So stupid. Salmonella, exactly. It just goes in here with the rest of the ingredients. But that's not salmon. That's not how it works.
Yes?
All right, adventures. Oh yeah, is Phalone still here? Phalone's probably the only person, at least that I remember, who was here. Maybe Tomo was here at the time as well. I don't know. Okay, in Markarth, there was a house that there was like some kind of witch hunter or something. And he's like, hey, come with me into this house. I need backup. And we go in there and we got locked in, and the house is haunted by a demon in the basement. And made him turn on me that we had to fight each other to get out, and all this bullshit happened, right? There's a demon in the basement. Okay, now the demon asked me to do something for him. He said that he wanted me to find a priest of Boethia and bring the priest back to him, because I guess he wanted to, like, I don't know, torture this fucking priest forever because it's funny. I don't know. Right? But I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that demon, I'm out of here. Until I was minding my own business and I was just walking on the road and some guy comes running from in the distance, just running straight at me. And then homie attacks me and he's like, you never should have come here, right? And it said that he was a Boethia cultist. And he attacked me, I killed him. He had a book on him. It was a book about Boethia, and it gave me a quest that I need to go all the way out here to this fucking Boethia whatever place, right? I didn't know. I thought that Boethia was probably like one of the gods or something, and that's why the demon wanted me to bring the priest there. But no, Boethia is just another demon. It's like a lady demon who apparently is also an asshole. So should I just bring the priest to the demon anyway? It's just demons. It's just demons fighting each other. It's not like a nice priest like I thought it was. It's a priest of a demon religion. Some demons are more assholes than others. Agreed. And the demon in the basement was a real asshole. Big time asshole. However, so is the other demon. Because the cultist tried to fucking murder me for no reason on the road. So obviously it's just another asshole demon. And the book about the Boethia as well. Boethia got summoned into the world by her I guess her followers, and she legit just killed all of her own followers because they were annoying her. And then like, what? What's all this? So yeah, she's an asshole too. Oh, it's a vampire. I'll help. Where the fuck? She's fast as fuck. But so am I. Fast as fuck, boy.
You'll make a fine run.
Get her! Holy fuck.
Mercy! Damn you! Finish this!
Good job, team. Damn. Lock picking is 20% easier.
Well met, friend. We've been chasing that fiend for a long time. On behalf of the Vigil, you have my thanks.
See ya.
Stendar be with you.
So I'm thinking that I'm just gonna find this priest and bring it to this demon, because you know what? I don't like either of these demons, so I might as well see how it plays out. At the moment where I'm headed next, I'm gonna go all the way over here. We're gonna go check out this Boethia Sacellum and see what's going on. Now, not all demons are assholes. I actually made friends with a demon. His name is Sanguine, and me and him, we got drunk, and we were just having a good time. We went all over Skyrim, just getting drunk, playing pranks on people for fun, and that's it. And he said he had such a good time, he gave me this. He gave me a magic staff that summons a demon to help me for 60 seconds. So, I mean, like, yeah. Not all demons are bad. I might just see how this plays out for fun. Because originally, I was just gonna leave it alone until this fucking Boethia person jumped me for no fucking reason, you know? Like, okay, hold on. Maybe I will help the demon. But yeah, Sanguine's a homie. He's cool. I can even summon demons to help me, which is also cool. I just gotta be careful where I use it, you know? Some people might not understand. The fuck is going on here? Hello? Oh, it's a vampire again. They're out here vampire hunting. Fuck her up, get her.
That takes care of that. The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
See, like these guys? I might not want to let them know.
The Vigil will be watching you.
Might not want to let them know that I'm friends with a demon, you know? They might not understand. They're doing a good job. They're doing Skyrim a service. but maybe a little too well. Lots of vampires out and about, huh?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off. Now.
I don't have to take that from you.
Alright. Let's do it. Come on. You fight like a woman. Which is not a bad thing, by the way. It's just a different fighting style. Just like when you gotta reiterate that being a cocksucker, that's not an insult. Cocksucker? Nah, that's good. That's not an insult. That's good as sucking some cock. Come on, let me get that block level up. Come on. Yeah, cocksucker and not even good at it? That's an insult. Oh shit, my stamina. Timeout. I need to drink something. Some stamina juice.
You'll make a fine run, cat. Oh, no.
Alright. This is getting a little too close for me.
I've been wounded worse by fate.
Oh shit. Okay. I shouldn't have been playing with him. Dude's serious. I might be in trouble here.
This is what I trained for. Damn you.
Let me back up. Fuck off, dude.
You'll make a fine run, cat. Victory is yours. I submit.
Glass mace? Damn, look at that armor! Ebony armor. Value 1,500. Damn, it looks nice. You know what? Yeah, it's heavy as fuck. We're just gonna sell it. Let me stop by a weapon or armor smith over in the next town and just sell it. Oh, man. Oh, it's a goat. Okay, how many of you in chat have played Pokemon Legends Arceus? Arceus. Whatever the fuck his name. Is it Arceus or Arceus? I think the commercial said Arceus, so I'm gonna go with that. But like 90% of the Pokemon people will say that it's wrong. Okay. Of the people who've played it, did you like it or dislike it? Because I'm seeing just as many I like it as I see that I hate it. Oh shit! Mike's here!
Maik carries 2 weapons to be safe. What if one breaks? That would be most unlucky.
Smart.
Maik is always in search of calipers, yet he finds none. Where could they have gone?
Calipers?
Maik hears many stories of war, yet few of them are true. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
I like him.
Maik is done talking.
I just like all the Khajiits in this game. They're so cool. Also, Argonians. Argonians are cool too. I think I just have a thing for furries. There's furries in this game? That's cool. I don't know, every time I see clips of the new Pokemon game, I don't find it very interesting. But I've never played it, so I don't know. I'm kind of hoping somebody here... There's gotta be a weaponsmith. We can sell it to the weaponsmith. Drop off this armor. Probably won't sell for the full price, but it'll sell. Of course.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Everybody's asleep because it's late.
It's so good to see you again.
Hey.
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Stay safe, stay warm.
The divines smile on a charitable soul.
I wonder. Whatever happened to this place after they arrested the wizard? Did they ever come clean it up? Nope. Nobody came to clean it up. Did my game just freeze? Oh, okay. Well, there's no point being here in the nighttime. We'll come back and sell it some other time. You know, I can actually test something out. Maybe if I just stash it somewhere outside and come back for it, maybe it'll still be there. Or maybe not. It might be gone. We can use it as a test item. Shit. I don't think anybody's gonna come looking for anything out here, you know? So I'm gonna stash it right here. And we'll see if it's still here later. Maybe, maybe not. We'll come back for it. Yeah, warm. It's fucking cold out there. You need to warm up my paws here. You got some food? Mammoth steaks? Hell yeah. Sounds delicious. Grilled leeks? Hell yeah. Salmon steak. Some cheese? Who doesn't like cheese? Goat cheese? Oh. Soul gem, stamina potion. You know, I just thought about it. I was like, who doesn't like cheese? People who are lactose intolerant? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Oh, there is another frost troll. There was more than one. Shit, there's two. Fuck. We came out here earlier and we followed a frost troll, and then that's how we ended up just going off and fucking jumping on icebergs and shit. Because we followed an ice troll from this pathway here to the water. There's more. At least two more. Ah, great. Nice shot, idiot. They're regenerating. They're actually regenerating quite quickly. You know, I felt kind of bad about that. I never thought about it until now, but what if frost trolls aren't that bad? I don't know. He kind of stopped to go check on his friend. Like, oh no, are you okay? Like, maybe I'm the asshole. And the frost trolls were just chilling. Maybe I was the bad guy. Maybe I was the bad guy all along. Or maybe not. I mean, this place is full of skulls. Yeah, see, this place right here. It'll tell me that I can't go any farther. It says you cannot go that way. Because apparently past here, after Refugees Rest, if you keep going this way, it goes to Morrowind. And that's a different game. So, this is as far as you can go. This is the closest you can get to Morrowind. $14 out of 20. 15. $16. 17. 18. I think that's all the nightshade here. how am I gonna get to this Skyrim of Boethia? I know, I didn't think it was pronounced Skyrim either until I googled it. This way, huh? We got a better look into whatever's going on up there from a different angle, and there's a whole lot. Oh, here's another one. What's going on?
How can I assist?
Huh?
This one needs something?
Bro, you just tried to rob me, and then you changed your mind? Maybe he changed his mind when he noticed I was also a Khajiit, and he was like, oh, a Khajiit. Never mind. I respect that. I wouldn't rob another Khajiit either. Oh shit, nice dodge. Okay, his health is... There's a lot of health in there. York! What do we have here? Iron? You wonder if there's a mod where you can go to that path and actually go to Morrowind? Maybe. I don't see why not. People mod everything into Skyrim. They've had over 10 years, right? This one thing I know about Skyrim is it has a lot of mods for everything. Well, this is the place.
I'll carve you into pieces.
We are Lord Boethia's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Who is Boethia?
The Lord of Plots, Deceiver of Nations, Devourer of Trinomac, the Queen of Shadows, Goddess of Destruction, he who destroys, and she who erases. Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is for naught. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds.
You can't beat me.
Is this some kind of cult?
We are forged by Boethia's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze.
You can't beat me.
I'm not afraid of you.
Good. Perhaps I've misjudged. You are nothing.
Nothing. That takes care of that.
Shit.
You were weak. Now you are dead. What signs have you left of your passing for us to remember, Bride? A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes. Do you wish to test yourself against me? Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world.
Huh. Alright, hold up.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
They're not
We are Lord
hostile.
Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Maybe.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes.
So what you're saying is...
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
I could either kill all of you with my well-placed dagger, or I can
Though
talk
we live
my
in
way
shadow,
through
we
it.
carve indelible signs of our passing into the world.
Is that what he's saying?
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes.
Alright.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Seems like I'm gonna have to ask who Boethia is, even though she already told me.
The Lord of Plots, Deceiver of Nations, Devourer of Trinomac, the Queen of Shadows, Goddess of Destruction, he who destroys, and she who erases. Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time, it is for naught. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds.
My heart is full of purpose, and my life is full of deeds.
If you desire a glimpse of our Dark Mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the Pillar of Sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over you. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before us.
Huh. I don't know. There are some people I'd like... I'll do it.
That remains to be seen. But if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as one of us.
Lead someone to become trapped by the shrine and slay them.
If you wish to gain Boethia's attention, you must slay a thrall upon her shrine. Be careful.
Blade of Sacrifice.
If you wish to gain Boethia's attention, you must slay a thrall upon her shrine. A well-placed word
Yeah.
or a well-placed dagger. Both can achieve equal purpose.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
The fuck? Ah, necklace of lockpicking. Boom. Learned fortify lockpicking enchantment. Nice. So this is the place, huh? Interesting. But how am I gonna bring someone here? That's Boethia? What if I just touch it on my own? Nothing happens. Apparently, I'm not stupid enough to touch it. Even though I actually am. Now that we know what it does, you know? I need to bring someone here. Anyone? It can be anyone, right? Can it be a demon? Let's find out. Hey, demon guy. Touch the pillar of sacrifice. I don't think it's working. Did it work? It didn't work. Okay, demons don't count. It has to be an actual person. But who? Does it have to be a specific person?
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes. Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world.
I ain't afraid of you. So I need to bring someone here and murder them. Alright, I'll be back. I know just the person.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
And he doesn't even live that far from here. Remember that guy in the mine? And he kept saying, like, oh shit. That was far enough to kill me? No way. Oh, this is the autosave? Oh. It's not even that far. I didn't think that was far enough. Okay, so killing demons didn't count. Unfortunately. I'll try it one more time. Can't believe I fucked that up. Okay, demon guy. Come here. Maybe I did it wrong. Demon guy. Touch the pillar. It's not gonna work. Yeah, game 3, glow 1. What a load of bullshit, huh? Alright, well, maybe they'll be surprised to see a demon. Like, hey, what's that doing here?
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Summoned a demon for no reason. I did not think that I jumped that far that it would do that much damage. I was wrong. Iron? How am I gonna convince someone to come with me?
Yes?
Like, I'm not even sure who qualifies. I had a specific person in mind, but I don't think it would work. But yeah, there's that dude in the mine, and he's like, "Ah, my dad owns the place. You better watch out." And then his mom was mad at him, like, "Why did you lock up your sister or something in the shed?" And he was like, "'Cause she's stupid." What the fuck? Like, what a piece of shit. But I I don't think it would work. It's probably like only specific people. We'll see. See if I can find him again. That's not him. But maybe that Malachite isn't stuck. Oh, there he is.
My car runs this town, and you're going to be in big trouble if you mess with me. You don't look so tough. I'll bet I could take you.
Yeah, I can't bring him with me. Unless maybe I have to do some kind of like mind control or something with a spell. Is this still busted? Oh. Earlier it kept saying somebody was using it, even though nobody was using it. I don't know. I don't know if I could just kill someone for no reason, even though I've been doing it this whole game. They'd have to be a bad person, you know? Not an innocent person. Whoa.
All this talk of dragon. Huh?
Whoa. What the hell? What was with his eyes? It says lead someone to become trapped by the shrine and slay them. I am to lead someone to the shrine of Boethia, instruct them to touch the pillar. How? I don't understand. Don't I have like a mind control thing? How would I instruct them to touch the pillar? That I don't understand. How would I do that? I thought I had some kind of mind control spell, but I don't. I don't know. I wasn't aware that it was only specific people. What if I just kill the cultists? You think that would work? I'll save it first. I'll save it before testing it. What if I just bring all the cultists up to the top and kill them in the circle? Maybe that would count. But then what if I have to like talk to the lady at the bottom to turn it in? Because she says only then will we accept you as one of us, right? But then I'm like, if I do it, who's going to be left to accept me as anything? They'll all be dead. Right? I don't know. I was too lazy to slightly walk around. I don't even think this is the right way. Yeah, it's not. Damn it. It's farther down. Okay, here we go. Let me try something a little different. What the fuck is going on here? Is it dead? Oh no, it's not dead. Last time I ran into Spriggans, I had to run away. Much stronger than I expected. Okay, I'm gonna test something. So I'm gonna save the game here, and then I'm gonna see what happens. And then probably just reload the save. But for science.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Perfect. There's a guy right here. Do I have like a spell? Illusion? Alteration? No. Destruction? No. Conjuration? No. Restoration? No.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes.
Okay, let me use the Blade of Sacrifice. Come on.
Never should have come here.
Okay, he's a lot stronger than I thought, this guy. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work.
I'll bathe in your blood.
The Blade of Sacrifice blows.
If you wish to gain Boetia's attention, you must slay a...
Slay what? What? I didn't hear the end of the sentence. How am I gonna do this? Also, man, this weapon sucks. Wait, what? The Blade of Sacrifice does more damage than the glass dagger? Excuse me? Maybe it doesn't suck. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Huh. Okay, well the problem was me all along. This isn't gonna work. I actually need to bring someone here somehow. But who, I don't know. Who's this? The fuck? Hello? What is going on?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude.
Hey, you wanna come see something cool up on top of the mountain? Hold on, let me test something out. Hey! This is a test. What? Dude, fight me.
Like the bite of a flea.
Why isn't he fighting me?
Best, huh?
Hey!
Damn you.
Why are you ignoring me?
Do your worst. Oh!
He didn't even have any letters. What a lie. Anyway. That never happened. I was just curious. I was trying to lead him up the mountain to try using him on the altar. It didn't work. A homie was just laughing at me the whole time. Oh, wrong shout. I meant to use the whirlwind sprint. Oh, look who it is! And then he just turns around.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude.
Not even sure what the hell he was doing out here, but okay. I'm not gonna worry about this fucking demon shrine business right now. Instead, there was a whole bunch of stuff to explore over there. So much stuff. And there's at least one dragon. I don't know if it's still there, but there was at least one dragon. Oh shit, I'm under the ice. Uh-oh. Wait. That wasn't a part of the plan. Ooh, glitter must be cooking something. It smells good. What's all this? Hello? What? But I already saw her just standing there. What? I guess I wasn't supposed to see that she spawns there or something? Oh my god. The cummies are attacking me! And draining my magic for some reason. Oh no! Wolves! Get her! Hell yeah! Get her! Oh shit, she split up Naruto. Yeah, get her! No, not me, idiot! She's using nature against me. She dead? No, I definitely heard something. Glow dust. Wisp wrappings. Might as well level up my healing magic, since my healing spells suck. Also, now that I realize how bad my glass daggers are compared to these blades of sacrifice, I might as well just use these. Blade of sacrifice is my new weapon. Hell yeah. They look cool. Alright, what was going on here? What is this? Shrine of Arche. The god of death? I remember. Why is there a bucket? What's this? Wisp core. Oh, I can just pick these up? There's just a bucket out here. Wee. Wait, oh, my bad. Wrong button. Why was there a bucket? Oh, you know why? Because the Wisp Mother needed a bucket and a mop. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh. Quicksilver. Much easier to see out here during the daytime. Hey! Wait a minute. Hold on. Why are you shooting at the horse? What the fuck? Hey! That's illegal. I'll save you, horse. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think I... Oh, no. Ah, shit. Okay, this isn't working. Horse, run! No, what have you done? You killed that horse! I couldn't save him. So what, they just killed this guy and his horse? He had a lot of stuff on him. Who the hell was this guy? A peddler. So he sells stuff. And this was all the stuff he was gonna sell. Oh shit, it's my stuff now. I'm sorry, horse. I tried to save you. I will turn you into good armor. See, and this is why I never bought a horse in this game. Because if I had a horse, it would have died a long time ago. Oh shit. Hey Glitter, what's up? Oh. Chicken? Mmm. Hey, it's good. Thank you. Mmm. Nice whiff every hit. Good job, Glow, idiot. Who can heal faster, me or the frost troll who's running into the rocks? Uh-oh. I saved all the nearby wildlife from whatever this guy is. Except those wolves. I'm not saving them. Wolves are not friendly. I think that one's already dead. Somehow. That's a dog. Hey! Oh, what's that, Glitter? Yeah, that's normal. You have to rinse them off first. And then boil them. Also, there's sugar in the water.
I put it in.
Oh, okay. There's a dog out here. Hello. There's just a dog out here in the wild. Did he kill these wolves? By himself? Hey, boy. Timmy stuck in the well? Wait. It's time for you to go back home, dog. Your pet heads back home. What? My pet? What? Do I follow the dog? Do I have a dog now? Where's he going? I have no idea what's going on with that. Why did it say my pet goes home? Did I just take in a dog? I saw this. Snow Veil Sanctum. Oh. Fuck it, let's check it out. Adventure. Probably not the safest place. Requires a key. This lock cannot be picked. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Maybe it's something important to the main storyline? Or some kind of side quest. Or the answer is in front of me and I don't see it. Like some kind of puzzle or something. Don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's move on. We can always come back again some other time. Wait, I think this is the place. This is where the dragon flew over. The dragon definitely isn't here anymore. What is this place? We walked up to it and a dragon flew by. What is that noise? Huh? More chicken? Thank you.
Want flavor on it or as is? Because this is a completely different.
I mean, it's pretty good all on its own.
Mhm.
Unless you want something like on top of it or something.
This is all on its own. It's a completely different type of way of making it.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. So as is?
I like it.
Okay. A lot of that form and add.
What? Oh! This is the entrance to the Snow Veil Sanctum. And that other side might be the exit. And that's why we couldn't open it from that side. Oh. Okay. I think that sound is like the ice shifting and cracking and stuff. That rumbling sound? Fuck is that? What is that? It's just a really big wolf? Hey, opponent came back. This is where I borrowed you from earlier. Hi, opponent. All's well that ends well. York! Missed. Nice. I wonder whose camp this even is. They never came back. But there was at least 2 people. And they left their backpack here. Oh, nice. I'm trying to figure out... All these little ice islands kind of look exactly the fucking same. I'm trying to figure out where I got that serpent stone from. It might be that one? Oh yeah, idiot. Compass. Yeah, it's that island. There was another boat that I passed by. Here, Wreck of the Pride of Telvos. Directly behind me in that direction. Okay. Cave? Oh. I walked right past it and didn't even notice. Trolls? Oh yeah. Does it move? It does. Oh shit. Easy. Easy. Idiot! I bumped him! Ah, shit. When you go to do the power attack, it pushes you forward a little bit, and I fucking bumped him. Well, let's try that again, shall we? That did not go according to plan. I need to get better with the whole sneak attack thing. Because I've done that exact same mistake many times. bumping into the enemy when I'm trying to sneak attack them. It's either I'll bump them or I'll have too wide of a gap and I'll just completely whiff and give away my position. There's gotta be like some kind of happy medium. Alright, take two. That was what I meant to do the first time. It's a Khajiit! No! They got him. And I got his money, hehe. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, this was a mistake. Yeah, definitely. Hi. Definitely a mistake. Alright. Give me a fresh one, please. We'll try this one all over again. I'm gonna need fire breath. Take it easy. Hey, Delta Storms. Actually, it's Delta Storm Z. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm sorry, Khajiit. Oh. Has it already been 3 hours, Tomo? Okay, well then, fuck this cave. Wait. I'm gonna go take a break. I don't think it's really been... It hasn't been 3 hours. Tomo, that's a lie. There's no way it's been 3 hours. Because the last time I took a break, it was like 4 hours and change. And it's only been 6 hours. Tomo, I'm on to you. I've already had 2 breaks now. What the fuck? Has it really been 3 hours? That I don't believe you. But I will take a break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, walk around. I don't know. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. Go check on whatever Glitter's cooking. It smells delicious. And she has chicken. Alright, I'm back. Also, hold on. Some good ass chicken. Hi, Fat Chaz. I just noticed something that I don't know why I never realized it before. In the bottom right corner, when you're in this little menu, it tells you what day it is, the time, the month, and like the day of the month, and the year in the game. Is my character gonna get too old and then die before I even beat the game because it's calculating like how old I am? Oh no. Oh shit. Am I on a time limit? Oh no. What about like the people who have been playing this game nonstop for 10 years? Does it say that like they're on year like 6E592 or some shit? Like how far does the years go? Uh-oh. I didn't realize it was actually calculating the time. Are my kids gonna grow up? I have kids. Oh no. What have I done? Alright, let's do this cave again. Here we go. No more breaks. Because I feel like Tomo scammed me and it was only 2 hours, not 3 hours. I'm on to you, Tomo. What a scam. Wait for it. Go, 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 go. Get him! Before it's too late. It's too late. Here we go. I hear more. There's more. It wasn't just this guy. Back up. What the fuck? I'm telling you, Tomo scammed me. It hasn't been 3 hours. He tried to play it off like, "Ah, Glow, I told you there's a timer. The timer said Yeah, the timer probably told you the wrong time because you didn't set it properly. You probably only set it for 2.5. It's okay. I got to eat some chicken. Just be glad I take really short breaks. Because there are some streams I watch where they say, I'm gonna take a break, and they don't come back for like 45 minutes. Peeve. Nah, Glitter made some fried chicken, and it's delicious. Oh, shit. Okay. Hi, Dee Dee. Damn, everybody's here today. What's this? Battle of Sancretor. Let me take his clothes. It's worth money. Man, they just dragged in all kinds of people in here. Here, let me... Whoa, where am I? Is this the way I just came from? Let me backtrack for a second. Did I miss anything? Looped around here. This goes to the entrance. This way. We killed this. We looted the Khajiit. There's a bunch of bones in here, but nothing useful. Unless there's an enchantment on this sword? Oh shit, there is. I thought it was just a regular sword. I need to pay more attention to just random objects I see laying around. Because I've passed so many things in the game, like, oh, it's a piece of shit. But it might have been enchanted all along. Don't give up, skeleton. Huh. I guess that's it. That's the end of the cave. I'm not seeing any other passageways. Okay. There's just some trolls in here. Oh. Well, we always know where to find a horse if we need one. Temporarily. corundum. Hell yeah. I need this. We need to make some more steel so I can up my blacksmithing. I've been trying to work on the blacksmithing skill in this game to try to make some better armor so that I don't have mismatched weird pieces of gear like I'm wearing now, you know? I can make it all nice. And then, after I master the art of making armor, I can start enchanting and then maybe putting some cool stats on it. One step at a time. Also, by the way, if this was Breath of the Wild, this right here, it would have got up, and then I'd have to fight a boss. Oh, I'm on to you, game. If it was Stalker, I would die. I've never played Stalker, but I hear good things. Oh. Either that's an ice wraith, or I gotta deal with one of them fucking cummy sorceresses again. Oh, yep. This is some bullshit again. Where is she? There she is. Fuck. Jeez. Fuck out of here. Give me this. Bouncy ball. Let's see here. Damn, she's got boobs. I need to back up my... Oh. I need to heal myself. My health is not doing so hot. Nope. Oh no, stop it. Stop casting that. Fucking keep swinging. Okay. Was she guarding anything up here? Or what? She just put a crazy ice sorceress lady out here for no reason. Just because. What's this? Journeyman's Nook. Hello?
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Of course. Who else would have lived here? Of course bandits would live here. Why would I expect something else? Oh great, there's someone outside. And you're like, you killed my boyfriend. Oh fuck, vampire? Wait. What the hell is this? Whoa! Volkahar vampire. The Vigilant of Stendarr is working for the vampire? Oh, they're like mind controlled. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! I'm stuck. Stop casting shit on me! Oh my god! Holy shit. Well, I just got eaten by vampires. I need to go all the way back over there again. Sad times. Aw, man, you know what that means? I have to kill the Wisp Mother again. No. I'm not sure why a vampire showed up. Especially not a vampire that enthralled a Vigilant of Stendarr somehow. It's his job to hunt vampires. I'm sure there was a way out of that, but I was trapped in a small corridor and... Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. How many Stalker games is there? Is it just 2 or is there more? Also, is Metro any good? It's kind of like the same thing, right? There are 3 Stalker games? Oh. I thought there was only 2. Okay. Let's try this again. Who the fuck is that? Wait a minute. There's somebody here for some reason. Who are you?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. There you go. Don't lose it.
Get me out of here. What the fuck is happening? Skyrim. The authentic Skyrim experience. The game really wants to just throw a random event at me for some reason. First it was a vampire, and now it's some guy who wants me to hold on to his stuff. I don't know. Can we just be normal for a few minutes? I love that echo. That's so good. We already looted that chest earlier. Okay, so something I learned a minute ago. If I attack the wisps, the wisp mother will just automatically come out of the ground. Or pop out, or whatever. But I can just walk right up to her first before they become hostile.
York!
Ah, shit. She split. And I'm slowed down. Oh no. This isn't good.
Yours!
Oh no, my health. Where did she go? That was close. Could have been a lot worse. Any of those wisp orbs? Here we go. Wisp core. Ooh, auto-saving. Should I be worried when the game auto-saves when I'm not going in and out of something? It just decided to auto-save. That usually means something's gonna happen to me. There's a whole bunch of horkers up here. Four of them? Well, let's go hunting. Oh, I missed. I don't know how. It's the slowest creature in the fucking universe. Uh-oh. Look at him flopping around. PETA's gonna show up. How dare you? They were just innocent animals. How would you like it if a horker came into your house and shot your family? What? How do you know that didn't already happen? Maybe that's why I did it, because in real life, horkers came and killed my family. And this is the only thing I have left now. You don't know that. Is a puppy down there? Could be a dog or just a wolf. We can go check it out. Have a good night, Epona. Catch you next time. Well, let's go check it out. For fun. Hope this isn't a big mistake. But I learned my lesson. I'm gonna save first. Well, that's the answer. Apparently, if you jump into water, you'll still die. It's not safe. Jumping into water from a high elevation will still kill you. Give me a fresh one, please. Okay. I need to get down there. Oh shit, that hurt. The fall damage in this game is a little intense. I think it's just a regular dog. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, there's another Nern root right there. Hey! Check this shit out! Dwarven Helmet of Water Breathing? I already have this book. Why is there a hidden water breathing helmet? Excuse me? Can swim underwater without drowning. Hold up. Why was that out here? Also, I can't pick up this... What? Oh, barnacles. Alright, let me find a deep spot that I can dive down to. Why was there a water breathing helmet? I could just breathe underwater. Well, this will be fun for exploring underwater and not having to worry about fucking breathing. I wonder if I can take the enchantment off and then put it into anything. Oh no, I don't know where I am. Wait. I swam too far. Oh, I was over there. I really like this helmet. This is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But I'm gonna put my helmet back on. I shouldn't be wearing heavy armor. S. Scaled helmet of eminent archery. There's someone out here. I'm not sure if friend or not, so hold on. Fuck, it's cold out here. Alright, shh. Who's out here? Bandits? I can't tell. I don't want to attack someone. Never mind. They found me.
I think you're bleeding.
Wrong shout. My mistake. shit, there's more. Who is she? Oh, fuck. Hold up one moment, please. Fuck! Oh, fuck! Alright. You made me do it! Now wait for it. Distractor.
Best. Cannot best you.
Nice, bro. Value 410. Might be worth selling. Nordic carved armor. Oh my. Oh wow. That's a lot of coins. What about the rest of it? Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Thanks for the help. You played this game last year in VR. It's incredible. Of course you loaded it with a fuck ton of mods. Okay, wait. Did you put any of those sexy time mods in there? For science, you know, just to see if it worked? Limdrin Tenvani's journal. Who? Limdin Tenvani's journal. Brandil, I hope this text of your father's last words finds its way to your hands. I served House Telvanni as a wet nurse during your first months of life and wanted to repay your father's kindness. I've done all I can to locate you, but I regret that we'll never meet face to face. Hydria Olin. 4E 6 second seed. Middas. Is this the end of all things? Are we to die by the cruel barbed blades of the Argonian invasion force? After surviving the Red Year, struggling to dig from the ash and the rubble, and burying the thousands that died, is this to be our epitaph? The irony of our demise glows brighter than Maser on the summer solstice. We brought this upon ourselves. The Argonians simply answering a rallying cry incited by a millennia of suffrage imposed by my kind. And so here I sit, in the crumbling basement of our family home, while 1,000 booted feet echo above me, and the screams of the dying find their way to my ears. So falls House Telvanni. But then I look into the eyes of this child, this blessing given to us the very year that Vardenfell spouted its fiery death across the land. This gift I hold my grasp. Is it too much to wish he be given the chance to survive and keep our memories alive? This small boy born in the midst of chaos and destruction must carry on, if nothing else, as a reminder to other Dunmer that the Telvanni were once a proud and noble people. Since the death of my wife, I haven't been able to bring myself to give my son a proper name. It never felt right without her, but my own life reaches its final hours as the luxury of time escapes my embrace. I name him now Brandil, son of Limdrin and sole living heir to House Telvanni. I will wrap him in his Telonia, his birthing swaddle, and leave his fate to Azura's will. Live with the virtue and pride, Sarah. Huh. You think we can find him? I wonder if he still exists, if he made it. Nice. Whoa, take it easy. It's already dead. Hold on. I want to try something. It's going to be a little weird, but I'm going to try. All right, here goes. It's not gonna work. Yoy! Oh, nice shout, idiot. It was the wrong one. I don't remember the words. Let's try that again. I have a thing for always casting the wrong shout. I wasn't ready. Fuck. Okay. Attempt number 3. Let's try again, shall we? Oh shit, it worked. Anything in here? Oh! Healing? Somebody put a bear trap. Orcish arrows, gold, amulet of Kinnerith. Ah, banded iron shield of blocking. We need to head back to town. I've got a lot of stuff to sell. We could probably borrow Epona's help. He's just hanging out over there. Oh. Anything over here? Oh, that's just a clam that we've already opened. Might as well hit these up on the way back. Oh shit! I thought it was just one. Hope there's some juice left in this thing. How come I'm playing vanilla? Why not use any cosmetic glitch or patching ones? Because I've never played Skyrim before, so I kind of want to play it at least once, like normal. Yeah, this is my first time playing Skyrim. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah! I got confused for a second. What was I doing? Setting the bear on fire. Thanks, man. Oh, there's some wolves up here as well.
The challenger is near.
Is that a Daedric dude? Yeah! I made friends with a demon, and he gave me this cool staff that lets me summon little demon helpers to help me. It's pretty cool. You don't think you've ever reached this part in the story that I'm in? Bro, I'm at the beginning of the game. Fuck! I picked up one too many things. You've beaten the first Dragonborn DLC? Okay, yeah, you're way ahead of me. You want to know where I am? Okay, the farthest I've gotten in the story. Okay, I went to Whiterun. I did like the beginning of the game stuff in Whiterun, right? And then he's like, hey, you need to go to this mountain and talk to the Greybeards, right? So that's literally the last thing I did in this story. I climbed the mountain and I talked to the Greybeards, and then they're like, hey, can you do us a favor and go get us some like horn from over here? And I was like, yeah, cool, I'll go get the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. And I just never went and got it. I've just been wandering around doing weird shit this whole time. I'm literally done no important story anything yet, really. Just like the basic beginning of the game newbie stuff. Alright, what was I trying to do? Oh, yeah. Pay attention, Glow. Strength. Do I have any strength potions? You know what? Doesn't matter. There's a horse. Strength potions, who needs them? Let me just take everything I can and head over to the horse down there. It's not too far from here. We can walk in slow motion. Might as well, you know, practice my healing magic at the same time. It's not too far. We can just walk. This game is incredibly glitchy. Yes, it is. Big time. I try my best to ignore it because I want to like immerse myself in this game and stuff and not think of it as, oh, I'm playing a video game. But man, this game really pulls you out of it all the time with some glitchy bullshit. Your favorite choice of fighting style is healing in one hand and mace in the other. Sounds pretty good. I like using either a bow, a dagger, and a shield, or 2 daggers. I kind of swap between those 3 options all the time, depending on what I'm doing. I'm not gonna drown, am I? Because I'm so heavy. Dragging all this stuff around. Wait. I don't even have to cross the water. I just... Almost got me, game. I just need to go this way. Why am I moving while encumbered? I just explained it. There's a horse over here. I'm just carry all this stuff to the horse, get on the horse, and then bring all this shit back to town to sell it. Easy money. Literally right around the corner. I just gotta get there. This stuff's really heavy, though. At some point, it comes to a point you don't care about money, because you get so much, and not even late game, it's like mid game. Listen, I'm gonna be a billionaire, and then I'm gonna have so much money that I'm gonna reach a gold cap and see how high it goes. That's how much money I'm gonna have. I'm gonna be the richest person in all of Skyrim. We're almost there. We're so close. Fuck, it's cold. See, normally I would be carrying strength potions just to temporarily up my carry weight so I can get back to town. I didn't bring any this time. There it is! Hello! My hero! Get me out of here. It's time to go. This is more like it. Imagine halfway my horse dies and I'm stranded in the mountains. Well, luckily this isn't even my horse. It's just a random horse that somebody left there. And every time you get off of him, he walks back. He always goes back to that spot. So I just borrow this horse and then just come back later. Borrow the horse again. Some ore out here. Let me try to remember where this is so we can come back for it. Where's the map? Like right here. At this corner block. We'll come back. So, what I got out of reading that book is apparently... Okay, I thought that the Windhelm people were assholes because they were being racist to the Dark Elves and treating the Dark Elves like shit, right? I was like, oh, what a bunch of assholes. But after reading that book, the Dark Elves keep Argonians as slaves? Bro, fuck the Dark Elves too. What the hell is going on? It's a bunch of racists in this game. It's just racists being racist against other racists. This is racism everywhere. Thank you for the ride, horse. The lore of this game is very well written and thought out. Yeah. There's a lot of cool shit in there. But when you get to the actual meat and potatoes of the game itself, there are a lot of problems. But most of it, like 90% of it, is really fun. Who am I rooting for? The Khajiit. I think the Khajiit should just take over Skyrim. And the Argonians. They can share it. Shit. Imperials or Stormcloaks? Neither. I don't really like either side. Stormcloaks, while I understand what it is they're fighting for, I get it. I think what they're fighting for makes a lot of sense. But then you get here and you find out they're all just a bunch of racists and don't like outsiders, and why even bother? Fuck these guys. Then the Imperials, everything they did makes sense too. Except when you get to the part about the Thalmor, you're like, why are you guys helping the Thalmor? The Thalmor are a bunch of assholes too. I'm like, all these books keep saying that the Imperials are warring against the Thalmor, but then they had some kind of peace treaty. Why in the peace treaty was it so important that you're not allowed to worship Talos? I don't know. They just hate the idea of a human.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
A human becoming a god, which I get, because they don't like humans. They're racist too.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
But, like, I literally don't care about either side at all. Don't care. I hope they all kill each other. End of story. Okay, I have apparel. Where is that really heavy stuff that was worth $1 billion? Nordic carved armor worth 731. Sell it. Suddenly I should be able to move again, right?
Do come again.
Hell yeah. Do I want you to explain anything? No, thank you. I'm good. I get the gist of it. Thalmor can suck a bag of dicks, and Stormcloaks can suck a bag of dicks. Everybody just sucking dick.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
You're the castle blacksmith?
Of course I am. What do I look like, a tavern wench? Don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the forge too hard, trying to set this sword right.
What's special about this sword?
Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era, and her sword was legendary. Getting the real sword would be even better than making a copy, but no one wants to risk getting it from its resting place. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful.
Does the war mean good business for you?
I don't see these troubles as business. This is a labor of honor. To bring Ulfric his rightful glory, I would hammer 1,000 shields. Shore's bones. I might just have to.
How's your steel?
Every bit as sharp as what you'll find in Whiterun. I respect Yorland, but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their steel just holds tighter. If that makes any sense.
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, weapons, armor. I got some stuff you might want to buy. Damn, he's got 1,122 gold. Let me sell these and that. Sell this. Cool.
Don't forget, you find Queen Freydis' sword. I'll reward you.
Queen Freydis' sword, huh?
Everyone says Jorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
They made a lot more sense than the Stormcloaks. The Imperials. I mean, I think they're both equally making the same amount of sense. I get it. That's like, okay, it's the equivalent of, hear me out. This is gonna be kind of weird. It's kind of like the equivalent of Jesus, right? Where they're like, oh, Tiber Septim became, what's his name? Talos, and he's a god now, right? So it's like people who believe in Jesus. Let's say like another country came in full of elves. Let's pretend Canada was full of elves, right? And Canada told America, no, you're not allowed to believe in Jesus anymore. And then the Americans were like, what? You see what I'm saying? The Thalmor is just a bunch of assholes. Why did the Imperials agree to that? I don't know. I'm like, fucking let anybody believe in whatever they want. Why do you care that they're praying to Jesus or not? Like, fuck it. Imperials only agreed because they lost the war. So then why do you think that the Imperials made more sense? See what I'm saying? They agreed to some bullshit. Why? That's what they're fighting about. Because the Imperials agreed to some bullshit. That's why they're fighting about it. That's the whole point. So either way, like, none of this makes sense, and the Thalmor are just assholes, and everybody else is fighting for no reason. That's it. Everybody's fighting for no reason, and the Thalmor are the real bad guys. End of story. I need to sell more stuff. I'm still mega heavy. Oh yeah, hold on. While I'm still here. There's an enchanting table in Like the big Stormcloak building over there. The main castle. I wanted to see if I can learn this water breathing enchantment. That'll save space. I don't have to lug this fucking helmet around anymore. But yeah, either way, Stormcloaks and Imperials, in all honesty, instead of fighting each other, they should have just worked together to beat the Thalmor. That would have made a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Why are they fighting each other? Who the fuck knows? Should have worked together.
A coin for a poor old woman.
But who knows? Oh my god. Every time I come in here, they have this exact same conversation. Even when I talk to both of them, I'll individually talk to both of them.
The Empire's putting a great deal of
They still have this conversation every time I come in here.
If he's not with
I'm just gonna ignore that conversation from
I do
now
the
on.
cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Holy shit. You scared me.
Don't need to pay me no mind. I'm the least important person in here.
Hello?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Seems like every guard says that exact same line all the time. I can. Helmet of water breathing. Let's learn this. And then the rest of it can all be sold. Also, if he wasn't a necromancer, why would he have this skull here? Freshly bloodied human skull with an eyeball sticking out in it. Oh! I was looking for one of these. I've been collecting all of those. Oh. He's got all kinds of shit in here. Cool. Gross. Hey, just looking around. Hello.
He knows that.
Oh my god, they're
They
still
all know
talking.
that. I have to.
Don't care.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
I wonder. Maybe if I talk to him during the daytime?
You lost?
Hello?
Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few coins, or you can simply browse at your leisure. My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had.
How did you assemble this collection?
My sister and I inherited a modest sum of money. we decided to travel and seek out whatever adventures we could find. As we journeyed across Tamriel, we encountered tales of exotic and wondrous artifacts. We decided to collect as many as we could. My sister passed away some years ago, so I settled down here and opened the House of Curiosities. I think she would be happy to know that our collection has brought smiles to faces both young and old.
You mentioned a tour?
Indeed I did. For a few septims, I'll tell you about some of the most interesting curiosities in my collection.
I'll take the tour.
Splendid. If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you tales and show you wonders such as you've never seen. These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhelm. They belonged to the ancient Nords who dwelt in Skyrim before the days of the First Empire. Most scholars believe that the Nords of old used these implements to prepare their dead for burial. What macabre mysteries would these tools reveal if they could but speak?
I don't know, maybe they'd reveal that you're a fucking murderer!
Here is the Book of Fate, discovered in a secret room in the Arcane University. The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader, so the words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why. Perhaps some of us are born with no destiny, or maybe the blank pages signify an imminent death.
Oh, interesting.
Ah, now here's an item out of legend. This is Iskramor's soup spoon.
What?
Now, I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know Iskramor.
He ate soup with a fork?
Don't let this innocent-looking flute fool you, for this is the dancer's pipe. Legend holds that the dancer's pipe has won wars, toppled empires, and changed the very course of history. None know its origins, but the stories say that men who hear its music are compelled to dance uncontrollably, no matter the peril. To activate this strange power, one must only speak the magic words, which are... Oh my! I very nearly got us both into a nasty predicament, didn't I?
I bet it's just a normal flute.
And with that, the tour is over. I thank you for your patronage, and I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, you'll be seeing me again soon, alright. About those embalming tools over there. I still... I don't know. It really bothers me. That guy in there, Calixto, he's a murderer. He's a serial killer who kills ladies around the town. We found his super secret journal. And for some reason, I was not allowed to use it as evidence against him. I couldn't do anything. The guards would not listen. I tried to tell them. He's a serial killer. And he uses those embalming tools to, like, cut open the girls' bodies that he kills because he's trying to bring his dead sister back to life. He's, like, taking all their body parts to try to rebuild his dead sister. Kind of crazy, I know. Also, I noticed that it must be too late. He doesn't want to buy that necklace from me anymore. I think that might have been the answer to the quest. Maybe if I sold him the necklace, I could have proved it that he was the killer. But because I didn't sell it to him, I think that's it. That's how I fucked it up. That's the only thing I can think of that I didn't do. He probably needed the necklace to like do some shit, you know what I mean? And it skipped a step. I still can't get over that. The guy was eating soup with a spoon, or with a fork. The fork is his soup spoon? What? Damn. I have a feeling that it's just a bunch of random shit and none of the stories he's telling is true. Like, he just picked up a random fork and was like, I got an idea. Let me just tell everybody that it was Ysgrimmor's soup spoon. Here's a regular flute. You need to know the magic words. Oh, I can't tell you the magic words. Here's a book that tells you your future, but all the pages are blank. I wonder what it could mean. He just has an empty book on the shelf. He picked it up at Staples or something. It was like, hey, it'll tell you your future. Whoa, easy. I'm gonna try to get back to that ore we saw earlier. I need as much ore as I can get for the crafting. What's this way? It's a whole different path. Interesting. Alright, the ore should be right around here. Corundum. Exactly what I needed. Is that rats? Gross. Oh no, they killed a dog. And a wolf. Ice wolf. I don't think it's the same dog from earlier, because this is just listed as dog. The other one said stray dog. It's a completely different dog. Oh shit. Fuck. Gotta lead this shot by like 1,000,000 miles. And I still missed. What? Why are they ignoring the arrows sticking out of their bodies? What is happening? Stop ignoring me. Before he regenerates all of his health. Almost broke my fucking arm off. Alright, Phelan. Well, thanks for hanging out and keeping me company. I'll catch you next time. Enjoy your sleeps. Good sleeps. Oh no! I'll put you to good use. Who the hell is that?
Hey, there you are, you drunken bastard. I did it, so pay up.
Who are you?
We caroused together with Sam Guaven, remember? We broke into the Temple of Dibella. How much did you end up drinking? You and Sam dared me to go into that bandit camp? Well, I did, and brought back his stupid hat like you said. So give me the 10,000 gold you promised.
Oh. remember any of that. Be reasonable.
Well, alright. Just because we're friends. Give me, say, 750 gold, and we can call it even.
It's much more reasonable. Here's your gold.
Thanks. You and Sam drink too hard for me. Think I'll take my gold and go buy something for this headache.
Shit. How did he find me out here? What? Isn't he cold? He's a lizard man. They don't even have warm blood. No, it's actually true. I believe him. Because we did get drunk with Sam. I don't remember him or if he was there. But I mean, he knew a lot more information than anyone else would. So, fuck. I probably do owe him some money. Hello? Winterhold guard?
Hail, companion.
Oh. Whistling Mine. Am I allowed in? Hello?
Be careful where you step in the mine. Don't want to cover up some valuable ore or gems or something. Anytime I get tired of working, I just think that maybe the next swing will make me rich. It keeps me going.
Hello? Are you awake?
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
Oh.
Aye.
He'll buy my iron. Interesting. To just leave money out for anyone to take it? Winterhold, huh? Never been here before. Iron. You know what I really need is corundum. If we can find a corundum mine, that would be perfect. Also, ironic sailor. Hey, how's it going? That's it? That's all that was in here? No. There's gotta be more than that. 2 iron nodes? For real? Huh. Oh shit.
We were supposed to be rich by now, you know? Thorgar insisted we'd be swimming in gold.
Thorgar says we'll find rocks soon. The kind worth gold.
Oh, they sleep in shifts. The other two that were awake went to bed, and then the ones that were sleeping woke up. I hate to tell it to you guys, but I don't think you're gonna find anything in here. Good luck. Oh, garbage mine. We wandered a little too far from Windhelm. We're up in Winterhold area now. Should head back down where we were before. It's just hard to see with all this snow.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Who said that? Oh! I know where we are.
Yours! Make a fine rock, cat.
Hey.
Enough!
One-handed is increased to level 69. Nice. Is there anything in here? What the fuck? Who's Borvir? They killed him. Borvir's dagger? Could probably use it to identify him. If someone recognizes it. Herbalist's Guide to Skyrim by Agneta Folliot. Those avoiding this northern province due to claims of barbarism or concerns over climate are doing themselves a disservice. In fact, Skyrim has a wealth of materials that every alchemist would do well to avail himself of. I have traveled extensively throughout this land, and here are but a few of my findings. Bleeding Crown. The caps of these mushrooms do indeed appear smeared with blood, though it is often hard to see in the dark, damp places in which they grow. Not uncommonly found in Skyrim, their abundance is countered by the difficulty in acquiring them. As any experienced herbalist knows, the darkest of caves often conceal far more than mere mushrooms. Nonetheless, these potent fungi, when combined with certain powdered antlers, produce a mixture rendering one quite susceptible to poison. Their usefulness is also quite apparent when mixed with lavender, creating a substance highly resistant to magic. Death Bell. Folklore abounds about this flower found in the swamps of Hjalmarch. Some stories claim it grows where unfortunate deaths have taken place. Others insist it grows first and then lures unsuspecting people and animals to their doom. I have found no direct evidence to support these stories. Indeed, I found the flowers difficult to locate at all. While it is most well known for its use in poisons, it would be remiss to overlook that the blooms of the death bell are very effective in mixtures for boosting one alchemy skill. Some kind of dragonfly? Look at that. Dragonfly. A surprising number of insects survive in Skyrim's climate, many thriving in the lower southern areas of the province. Dragonflies can be found in a great many places, and while catching them can be a daunting prospect, the reward is well worth the effort. It was beyond the scope of my research to determine whether the orange and blue dragonflies are fully different breeds or merely simple color variants. But through experimentation, I found that the orange dragonfly, when combined with the very hardy barnacles found along the coast, transfers some of their flighty nature, giving the herbalist some very nimble fingers. Hagraven claw. The claws of a hagraven are best obtained in shops. It is inadvisable to suggest one collect them oneself. These creatures have traded in their humanity for access to powerful magics, and the transformations they undergo infuse their entire beings with some element of that power. Ingesting the powdered claws makes one more resistant to magic, but an especially curious property of the claws is revealed when mixed with snowberries, often found in Skyrim's higher elevations. I found myself capable of comprehending enchantments I had believed mystifying after ingesting the mixture, and have passed this knowledge on to several court wizards who are grateful for the knowledge. Jazbay. There was a time when it would be considered treason to pick one of these grapes without express permission from the Emperor himself. It is my understanding that although growers in Skyrim were successful in improving the fruit's survivability, it came at the cost of flavor. No longer is it quite the prize it once was, and yet, growing amidst the volcanic tundra of Eastmarch, it is still immensely useful for the concocting potions. Mages value it highly as it can be combined with simple garlic to enhance the regeneration of magicka. While no longer against the law, picking these grapes in large amounts is best kept to oneself. Luna Mothwing. As with the dragonflies, I was taken aback by the number of butterflies, moths, and other insects that manage to thrive in Skyrim. The Luna moth is especially beautiful. Its thin, almost ephemeral wings seem too delicate to hoist anything into the air, giving them an almost magical appearance. Indeed, that sense extends to the properties they exhibit when crushed and distilled, an action I admit was difficult to perform at first, no matter my resolve to discover all that Skyrim has to offer. These creatures are simply that beautiful. While they can be used for creating poisons that damage magicka, I feel that would be a waste of their potential. Do not be alarmed if, when the wings are broken down almost completely, they appear to almost disappear under your mortar. That very quality makes the wings quite effective in potions of invisibility. Tundra cotton. Not all Nords are savages wrapped in animal skins, howling at the moon. There are a wide variety of fabrics worn throughout the land, thanks in no small part to the stubborn tundra cotton plant. It soaks up what rain it can in the plains west of Whiterun, and blooms frequently. While it does not exhibit any of the more striking alchemical properties, it is a staple in potions for not only fortifying magicka, but for resisting spells as well. I wonder if that quality is what allows it to have adapted so well to this climate. Nightshade. The name and shape of this plant are known to all, long understood to be one of the more potent components in many poisons. The average Nord keeps his distance from the bright purple flowers nestled among dark leaves. It is exceedingly effective as a pure poison, but can also be combined with other compounds to stiffen joints as well. It is thus favored among those who wish to disable their opponents in battle, and can be found coating the blades of many of the more unsavory characters in Skyrim. Huh. Cool. This is the first picture book we've ever found in this whole game. Or at least one I actually took a look at. Hey, a treasure map. I wonder, was it treasure map 2 we just picked up? Treasure map 2. Fuck, I have no idea. I don't know this one. Probably about time we go back. Fuck is going on here? Whoa! Homie's just standing in the fire.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
I don't like the way you said that to me.
None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Sound a little culty to me. I think we're gonna catch a ride back to Whiterun. I think we've done enough here for now. Also, hey, I leveled up. Stamina. And then I wanted to... Can I add anything more to my smithing yet? No. Requires 30, 60, 30. Okay, not yet. What's going on with enchanting? New enchantments are 20% stronger. What else? What other skills can I invest in for now? Alchemy? Potions and poison you make are 20% stronger. That could be useful. Can I increase speech yet at all? Requires 50. Also requires 50. Okay. I don't really need any help with lockpicking. I think I'm doing okay with that on my own. Light armor 69? Requires 70. Requires 100. Never mind. Oh wait, hold on. This goes higher. Increases armor rating for light armor by 80%. There we go. Let's catch a ride.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth.
Damn, he didn't even finish his sentence. What the? Huh? Hey, I remember you. What are you still doing here? Huh. I may or may not have a horse waiting for me when we get back.
Yes?
Huh?
Wait, I know you.
Yes, you know me. Wait.
Papa, you're home. I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
Copper and ruby circle. Oh, thank you. They probably got fast hands just like their father. They learned from the best. Alright, we got some stuff to put away. Miscellaneous. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. All of these. I'm not sure how much corundum I have. Books. Lots of books. Oh, it's a quest item. I can't remove it from my inventory. I need to take out as much corundum ore as I have. Corundum 6. Fuck. Do I have any steel? I don't know if I have any steel left. What the hell is Glitter going on about? I can hear her from here. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, wait, I have one more thing. I need to put away all of the skooma. I got skooma. Lots of skooma. Okay.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Hey, you got any money on you?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay, she's got 1,124. I'm going to sell... Where is it? Ebony armor, 758. And then this shield, 242. Cool.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright, I need to melt down some stuff. I'm gonna make as much steel as I can. Doesn't look like much. You know, I wonder, I've been making steel here in this regular forge, right? I'm curious, it's not
I don't claim to
labeled.
be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorlin the Grey Maid's got that honor. Man Steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah. It's not labeled any differently, but I feel like maybe if I make the same steel that I've been making at the Skyforge.
I know you.
Hello. It might make Skyforge steel instead? How the hell was he making the Skyforge steel weapons? It might be something about the forge itself.
Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like the empty mixes.
Let me try. Okay, steel. What am I missing? Fuck! Leather strips! I need leather strips and iron. I think they're gonna scrap. They're scrapping? No? Oh. Of course not.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Oh. Won't happen again.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Shit. Apparently me being able to move fast gets me in trouble. Who knew?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Bro, look at the veins in his arms.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
This guy's jacked. Alright, hold on. Whoa. I need to sell. Will he buy anything the other person didn't want? Oh, I got this. Some robes. More robes. This thing. Where did I get a hat? It's not even worth anything. What? I don't even know where I got this. I must have picked it up by accident. Ring of Major Archery. What am I wearing now? One-handed attacks do 15% more damage? Oh. Sell all the frostbite venom. I think we're good.
Do come back.
Okay, leather strips, iron ingots. I definitely need to just take some time at some point and move all this around. Like, try to separate it into different parts of the house. Oh, fuck, I forgot the leather. Leather strips.
Sam your sword and your shield.
Thank you, Lydia. Keep protecting my children.
Mirtha's a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
You want me to beat her up? Come on. Just pop her one time, right in the mouth.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Let me test this out. See if it changes anything. It might be something about the forge itself. Or maybe only Yorlin Greymane can do it. Maybe I can't do it. Fuck, he's already using it. Yorlin! Wait! Hey! Yorlin. I'd like to use the Skyforge, please. Please. Excuse me, coming through. I got this, trust me. Move over, Yorlin. He's looking at me like, what the fuck? Interesting. You can only make specific things with it. Alright, so if I made a dagger... Oh, okay, wait. So if I made a dagger, right? Steel dagger added. Oh. It doesn't say Skyforge steel dagger, just steel dagger. Theory has ended in a failure, I guess. It was worth a shot. Sorry, Yorlin. Continue. My bad. Imagine being the Dragonborn, but not even being able to use your powers to move faster because people get nervous. Hey, you lost your helmet. You're the commander?
Wait, I know you.
Hey!
Wait, I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
I don't have time for this. Do you?
Well, the bounty is low. Alright, get out of my sight. But you're known to me now, scum. Remember that.
Interesting. I couldn't bribe him. Could be because he's the commander. Or it has to be when they like stop me like, hey, stop! Maybe I can't just tell them, hey, fuck off. You actually have to play the notes and not pretend.
Papa!
I came back for something. Oh yeah! I didn't even mean to come home. I had to go next door. I just got distracted by the guards. I need to use this. And make some strips. Cool. Excuse me.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to
I'd
buy.
like to borrow
More
the
inside.
forge, please. I'm gonna do the same thing I did to Yorlin Greymane. Excuse me, coming through. Beep beep.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I don't think that's how you hold it. You don't hold it from the hot side.
My father in more ways than he really does.
What are you doing, idiot? Alright, that's all I can make. I ran out of steel. I gotta go dump all this stuff off at home. In here. This is where we were storing all the things I made that I have to sell. Ah, here we go. Daggers. I'm not sure where the fuck this hat came from. It's garbage. I wonder. I'm curious. I want to try something. I know I can pickpocket somebody and take stuff away from them, right? But can I pickpocket somebody and put something on them? I could have swore I've done it before. Let's try it for fun. I need a target. This asshole. Perfect. Hello. Just out for a nice walk, you know. How you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? What? Dude knows. He knows I'm up to something. Why did you
Do you
flip?
get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Hold up. Wait. Wait. What's he got? Let me run them pockets. He's got some money. Some keys. I guess for his house and his farm. Okay, wait. If I give him this hat, will he put it on? He'll be like, oh, where'd I get this hat? Let's put it on. I just got an achievement for putting something in his inventory. What? What? He'd never put the hat on. Maybe next time I see him, he'll have the hat on. Maybe not. Okay, I think I'm about good here. I thought I had something else I'm forgetting. What am I forgetting? Oh, ingredients. Of course. That's what I was forgetting. Knew I was forgetting something. Okay, I think that's good. We'll go to sleep for 6 hours. And I think that's it. Lydia, what are you doing? I think that's where I'm going to leave it off for now. And we'll continue here next time. That's a good stretch. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, keeping me company, whoever's still around. Actually, you know what? Before I leave, there's probably one more thing. Hold on. Do I have my phone? Hold on. This is not a part of Skyrim. Hold on. We're not playing Skyrim anymore. Hold on. I need to do something before we go. And of course, in the 5 minutes that this is going to take me, somebody's going to show up and be like, "Excuse me, this isn't the right category." Look, go fuck yourself. Hold on. I just need 5 minutes. Not even. Password. I don't remember. Is that right? Hey, it worked. I need to do something before we go. Otherwise, I'll miss it. I need to turn in my lottery ticket from last week. Otherwise, I'll miss it. What if I win the lottery? I need to, really quickly before we go, I just need to check the lottery tickets. Oh, hello? Airship landing. Gold saucer. Yes. We already know what's gonna happen. All 3 of my tickets are gonna be duds, and this was all a big waste of time. But maybe there's a chance I might win the lottery, maybe. Alright, here we go. This jumbo cackpot ticket looks to be in order. Now let's see what you've won. Consolation prize. Of course. Next. Consolation prize. Last one. I won the lottery. No, I didn't. I knew it was a big waste of time. Let's buy some more lottery tickets. What the fuck? Let's buy some more lottery tickets. While we're here, I might as well. I might as well, since we're already here, you know. This isn't Skyrim. What the fuck? Are you sure it's not Skyrim? I don't know, man. There's a lot of mods in this Skyrim right now. This could be Skyrim. How am I not getting it? No, no, no. Nope. What? Nah, I had that. This is a scam. Okay. We'll do the scratch tickets and then we'll get out of here. I thought I came to watch Skyrim. What the fuck is this? This is Skyrim. Oh, I won! 10,000. Jackpot. Hey, second place. 2 good tickets. Wait, why am I going this way? Shortcut. Hey Lorenzo, you're literally just showed up at the worst possible time. Where am I? Hello Lorenzo, welcome to Skyrim. I was about to go log off for the night, and then I was like, let me just check my lottery tickets in Final Fantasy XIV before we end it. And I just checked my lottery tickets. So it's time to go! I'm going to bed. You're doing the Nier raid? Oh. Good luck. Get those booty pants. They'll never see it coming. Have a good night, everybody. See you next time. Bye, Lorenzo.